Yes. God, that looks so stupid. Testing a new look. I don't think I like it. It's a bad look. Not that it matters. I don't care. It's stupid. I thought maybe I'll try the bandana on the exterior of the headset. Usually I put it under, not over, and I don't want to ruin my headset. I'm gonna not do it. It's your boy Rocky back at it again, being stupid, as always. Yeah, there's a reason I do it right. But yeah, we back with more PowerWash Simulator. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome back. Can I get the... Get comfy. About to be here for a while. Let me pull open Stream Manager. And we'll get started in like 10 minutes or less. Hopefully less this time. Although if they... I'm trying to... Dang it. Although if I can't do it. I can't do John Bernthal. If they come up here right, I'm chopping them up. I'm not playing patty cake with them. I just saw the finale. Oh my goodness, that finale was good. And I don't mean it was mediocre. I mean it was good. It was good. It was good. It was good with a side of good. It was good. Usually when I say good that enthusiastically, it's really good. It was really good. Roxas, tell me something good. Something special is happening tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Right? What would that be, Roxas? What would that be? Something special is happening for you, Roxas. Break it down for me. Gracious goodness. Rakikuni, shh. Don't tell them. It's a surprise. Yeah, but we back with PowerWash Simulator. What is that, Roxas? Is that a Yogi chant? PC? 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 I don't even know what that means. That's just two letters in sequence. Doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what that means, Roxas. Sound like a lunatic. Saying random things. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It had to be PowerWash Simulator today because I can't believe it and I can't focus today and I can't believe it. I got a personal text. Talk to me. Could you take a measurement from the disconnect box next to the AC unit to the outside corner of the wall? I'm pre-wiring a box. Father, what the does that mean? What the does that mean? Oh, good. I'm glad you're calling me. I was about to say, what does that mean? Hang on, give me a second. All right, we got business. Business needs to be handled right now because of stuff that's happening tomorrow. So yeah, it's been about 6 minutes. We're gonna get started right when I get back. So take 5 minutes for yourself, get some snacks, get some drinks, and then again, it's just you, Roxas. It's just you. It's only you. Just kidding. That's so mean. Roxas, thank you so much for being here, and I'm so sorry that was not planned. My father just called me. I got to take a quick measurement because of it's gonna be a very very busy day tomorrow. Nothing personal, just personally, I have a lot going on tomorrow. One on one, me with MJ, we're doing the build, and also one on one, my dad with a guy named Glenn coming to help us install a split system, like a small AC unit. If you don't know what that means, but yeah, just Google split system. We're getting that put in tomorrow because he couldn't make it the last two times, so it got postponed. Of course, to the PC build day. Of course, man. Of course, it has to be that way. Why? I don't know. My bad luck. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a measurement real quick. It'll take me 5 minutes or less, and I'll be back. By the way, did you see my alternate follow sound? I don't think so, Roxas. But resend it, or tell me where it is, and then I will check it the second I get back. Because the thing I got to do is like right now. We back. Guess who's back? Back again. Wait. From the bottom, like bikini. There we go. Listening to too much Ski Mask. Too many yas. Yeah. That's like 55% of the song. Yeah. But the way he says yeah, though, is nice. Ugh, not left-handed. Give me Stream Manager. Lock the phone back in here. Screw the little clamp. Beautiful. Give me the charger. Boom. We back. I did the thing. Gave all the measurements possible. Bro, how is that possible? That depth of field is so weird. So my hand's cutting off right there, but if I pull it back over here... Whatever. Science. Science. Bill Nye, the math guy? The mathematician? Done with that. 68 degrees. I should put it down to 66, because then I could say execute order 66 degrees Fahrenheit. And in the summer, I'm going to need those extra 2 degrees. When it's like 110 in this room, or sorry, when it's 110 outside, if I could somehow get it to be 66 degrees in here, or even like 70, like mid-70s, that'd be so nice, man. So nice. But anyways. Okay, let's lock in. Give me the peanut M&Ms. Hopefully they're still cold, right out of the freezer. They're still a little bit cold. Let's begin. No time like the present. Yep, freezer M&Ms. Gotta be. At least fridge. Cold M&Ms. Discord. Got you. Will do, and then we'll lock in for a while. We got 45% on the mini golf course. I plan on having that done by the end of the stream. And hopefully we can start on the train. The train looks cool. I like trains. Here. Just in general, got you. Just in general. Sounds funny. What the heck is that? Is that the Is that the monkey from Madagascar? Penguins of Madagascar? Didn't they make like 3 of those movies? I gotta see those, man. Where do I see those? Penguins of Madagascar movies. Is there just one? 2014? Penguins of Madagascar 2? Right! The Penguins of Madagascar was a show first. They did 3 seasons in 2008. Penguins of Madagascar movie. Yeah, I remember watching that show. That was a good show. I need to watch like all 3 seasons. I think I only saw like 1 or 2. Now that Daredevil's done, at least for season 1. Woo! Season 1 was crazy. Actually, no. Technically, I'm still busy because I got Andor season 2 coming out now. In like what, a week? We got a week. Golly. No, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, could we do watch parties for Andor season 2? If we have any Andor fans out there. But then I realized I'm watching that show with my dad. Family first. Priorities. My grandma's brain would explode. I'm like, alright, Grandma, so this dude's name is Cassian Andor? She'd be like, I can't even pronounce that. I'm like, alright, we are not off to a great start. I'm like, but he is played by. Oh, one! 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 Sorry, I'm yelling. Am I yelling? I'm yelling. I need to back up a little bit. Hang on, I'm yelling. I'm yelling. I just yelled? I kind of felt like I just yelled. I'm sorry, Rocky Goody. He was just telling me I even hurt his ears. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm chilling. I'm chilling out. I'm chilling out. I'm chilling out. One! No, hang on. Sorry, that was weird. That was a weird ass sneeze I just did right there. I just it's over. It's over now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all the sneezes are done. Yeah, I don't have to sneeze anymore. It sounded odd. Sneeze kind of sounded like I yelled one. I don't know. Anyways, penguins of Madagascar. I'll look that up more later. One. Oh, golly. Confirmed. Oh, my voice. I got off tomorrow. I got work off tomorrow. I can't read. I can't see. Matthew. Matt Murdock. Where are you? Where's Matt when you need him? He's a really, really good lawyer. Holy. MJ, what does that even mean? You were Rocky. I don't know what that means. Hey, Roxas. How's life? It's well, MJ. It's well. I'm drooling. Roxas is back to chanting again. That weird, term he's chanting. Confirmed. I gotta work off tomorrow. For the build! For the love of the build, man. For the love of the build, I gotta get started. I gotta do something to preoccupy my mind. Resume job? Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Why did I put the M&Ms down? Before? Check out MJ at twitch.tv/streamelements. Just kidding. Those were not real voice cracks. If it happens 3 times in a row, it's not real. You're not yelling? I'm not? Okay. No, I'm yelling. I could have sworn I was yelling. I definitely was yelling. I'm sorry. If you're watching this back on YouTube, just kidding. You're not. Actually, you know what? Believe it or not, the PowerWash Simulator, for some reason, the last one got like 14 views. I'm coming up in the world. Dad, we're making it out the trenches. Yeah, I know. You too. You're coming with us. Out the trenches. Rakakuni, I got a lumbar pillow. Right there that I'm adjusting. I think we might already be out of the trenches. A slight bit. Just a tiny bit. Goodness gracious, I can't. Do I need caffeine even? I might need water or both, or caffeine or both, or did I mention both? Anyway, both? One. The power of one. The power of both. Oh boy. Yeah. MJ, talk to me nice. It's time. I, oh, I, actually, you know what I looks like? One. And I also looks like a one. I'm about to yell again. I'm about to keep yelling. Am I yelling? MJ, what? Wait. I can't even. What if we just started tonight? Is that legal? Is that legally legal? Is that legally legal? It is? I mean, I probably can't. I'm just excited. I understand, MJ. I understand. That's, Oh, wow. Wow, I just took like a full deep breath. I'm actually winded. Golly. First world problems. Oh, wow. I'm like actually drooling and like, I just went. I'm sighing. I'm sighing. Roxas, you're not helping. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's power wash. Let's spray the water. Let's spray the water a little bit. I can't believe it's real, you know? I almost want to, like, put it out of my mind a little bit mentally. MJ, for some reason, if you, I mean, I mean, like, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath with a F. Wabbit. I got a breath. I gotta breathe with a V. Oh, Wabbit, thank you so much for the 6-person raid. Anyone joining from that raid, welcome in. I'm legitimately almost lightheaded right now. MJ's here in the chat. Roxas is here in the chat. What we were just brainstorming and discussing is the PC build tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, MJ will be heavily assisting me in my PC building process tomorrow, and that will be directly influencing, integrating, upgrading, whatever you want to call it, the streams as we know it. Basically entering a new streaming era, truly the era I always wanted to be in, but I don't know, I didn't have the bravery. Like technically I had the money the whole time to do the PC build, but like I didn't have the gumption, and I didn't know MJ, and I didn't have like a proper buddy, you know, a partner in arms to be like, you know, can you teach me? But we got that now. Goodness, I want to yell some more, but I won't. Maybe I will later. I probably will later. Yeah. Yeah, anyone joining from that raid, by the way. I hope Wabbit's stream was amazing. It always is. Wabbit, I hope you do all your de-streaming stuff if you gotta go. I totally understand. Go get some water. Go get some snacks, some food. Treat yourself well. Go take a power nap. Like from Boss Baby. Oh, power nap! Yeah, stress nap, actually. That would be a stress nap. Yeah, stress nap. Howdy, howdy, Wabbit. Howdy, howdy. I'm out of breath. Yeah, let me hit the water again. My breathing is heavy. Having fun? I'm having fun. Are we having fun yet? Breathe with the doctor. Breathe with the lawyer. Rakakuni. PhD. I think that's wrong. I don't know what the lawyers have. I don't think it's a PhD. Although they probably got that too. He passed the bar exam. That's what I meant to say. He passed the bar exam. That's the lawyer stuff. He went to law school. He went to law school and then he passed the bar exam. That's what you have to do to be a lawyer. There you go. All the lawyer stuff. We're gonna be playing PowerWash Simulator for probably the next 3.5 to 4 hours. Slightly shorter stream today. If I can even focus for the next 4 hours. But 4 hours will take us to the 9:50 mark, almost the 10 o'clock mark. So yeah, 3.5 to 4 hours. We will at least be finishing the 45% and finishing this project. Maybe we'll start on the train, on the locomotive, and get like 10% in. We'll see. Wow. All right. Discord, I'm on it. Got you, Roxas. Looking at my link in Discord will help you calm down, maybe? I mean, I guess I'll find out. Right now. Original game soundtrack. Mega copyrighted.
DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
What the heck? Read you every drunken email until you starve. Very funny. Yeah, I just realized, Roxas, that's another thing I need to set up. Not only the physical, like, animation of a new follower, a new sub, a new anything, all that, but also when it splashes in, or when it animates in, however I end up doing that, animating that, it can have a sound, too. Dude, I gotta do some Star Wars ones. At least for the first, like, couple months, I gotta do all Star Wars stuff. Or at least, like, things representative of all the games we've played. Like, that would be good, too. Star Wars, for my love of Star Wars. Maybe Marvel stuff, you know. An Iron Man repulsor sound, you know. That always sounds good. The wind-up on that and when he fires. A lightsaber ignition, that's always classic, you know. Wow. Not that I can... Those are free. For now. Enjoy my free mouth sounds while they last. They may not be free forever. Yeah, but anyways, if you can't tell, I'm freaking excited. I'm buzzing. Yeah. Yeah, true. BD1 whistles would be perfect because I physically have BD1 as well. Anytime you can double up on, like, physicality and auditory, that's always good. That's always big immersion points. We're going for fully immersive streams here. A new follower could be like, ooh, the whistling birds. That would be kind of peak. The whistling bird sound effect from Mando. I don't know. I can't really mimic it that well. Fan! Oscillate. Thank you. That's hella dry in here. That is one thing I can think about. Maybe even a humidifier? The only thing that bothers me once in a while is with the overhead lights being so strong and the fan just blowing like dry desert air at me. That's one thing I noticed changed big time when we moved here. It is not as moist as up north. Like, up north, I never noticed how moist the air was, but it's hella dry here, man. I don't know what I expected from the desert, but it's, like, nice and dry. So, once in a while, I'll find my eyes burning more, and I'm just like, dang, I just gotta, like, go flush my eyes out. But the worst part has been my lips. My lips were already chapped, man. We're already chapped up north, where I had to use like a bunch of coconut oil. But here, I'm just like lathering the coconut oil on. It's the only thing that works. And it doesn't last like as long as I wish it would last. It's like every hour. Every hour that I'm not streaming, I'm just like, coconut oil? My face just drinks it. My face gets so dry. My nose gets dry. My forehead gets dry. It's gonna get bad this summer. I'm gonna be very, never mind, that's gross. I don't want to say that. Gotta drink more water. Feels like all the water I drink is not enough. It's kind of like those days where you just can't get like your thirst quenched. You're just like constantly thirsty. Those days are almost like panicky for me. I don't know why. I'm just like, bro, I've already had like 4 glasses in like 10 minutes. I'm like, why am I not quenched? I just need more water. $56%. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, very kind. I'll take another. Do you know the song "I'll Make a Man Out of You"? Killing me, Roxas. Yes, I do. I wonder why. I know that song because of Cattery and the fact that I just recently watched Mulan for the first time. Although I knew of the song before Mulan, I just didn't know like all the lyrics. Let's get down to business to defeat. There's actually one line in there that that I never caught before. And I heard it and I was like, yo, that's kind of prejudice. And that again, the whole premise of the movie is just straight up prejudice. There's some wild lines in the movie. Lines they could not get away with now. The whole point of Mulan, the movie, is rising up above people being mean, man. I hate when people are mean. You know, like you mean people. And then Mulan's like, yo, I'm just going to take all your meanness as encouragement, and I'm going to go do it anyways. And then Mulan's awesome. And it's mean to win. How can you not love it? Everything Mean to Win does is just good. I'm pretty sure she does, like, most of her own stunts, too. At least on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I'm pretty sure that was true. She was doing, like, everything. They're like, can you do this? Can you do this? And she's like, yeah, I'll just do that. They're like, oh, we have stunt people for that. And she's like, I can just do it. She's like, it would be equally as easy for me to do it. She's like, actually, I know how to do that thing a little bit better. And I'm pretty sure she does all her flips and tricks that she does in like Boba as well. She does all those. I think. At least she used to. I know she's not super young anymore, so I respect age, and you gotta respect your body in the state that it is at the given time. I think she's like mid to late. I think she's mid 50s or late 50s. She looks amazing, man. And the fact that she could do like a cartwheel backflip kick thing like that, I'm like, dang, I can't do that now. I know she's had, a bunch of training and stuff, but I'm like, even with all her training, I probably still couldn't do that. And she's over here like 58, and she's like, yeah, I'll just go do it. Just like Keanu. Directors are like, alright, and then we bring the stunt guy in, and Keanu's like, I know like 2 or 3 different types of martial arts. He's like, I could do that move. And they're like, for real? Because then we don't have to do a cut, and then, swap to the stunt dude, and then it looks a lot more realistic, because you're actually doing it. Keanu's like, yeah. Are you sure you wanna do this stunt, Keanu? Yeah. Are you pissed, John? Yeah. It's his go-to quote, man. It's perfect. Especially when he says it like, yeah. It's like soft and hard at the same time. It's not, yeah. And it's not like a Batman, yeah. It's just that sweet spot right there in the middle. Yeah. Right in the middle. It's not too hot, and it's not too cold. It's just right. Wake Up Samurai? Who's that? What about I'll make a Jedi out of you? What the heck? I'll make a... That's 2 syllables, so that would like ruin the whole tempo. You'd have to speed it up, like, and I'll make a Jedi out of you. It'd be fine, I guess, but... I'll make a man. Yeah, it hits on 1 syllable, so... I don't know. To defeat... Yeah, that's 1 syllable. Let's get down to business. It lands on nis. Nis is just 1 syllable. Even though business is 2, it lands on the back half. It lands on nis. Let's get down to business. The emphasis is on the nis. Discord, got you. And then I'm gonna check Discord again after I hit 65%. Discord. Ooh, stay tuned for the PC streams. I will most likely be checking Discord. A lot less. Oh no! Actually, oh yes, I'm so excited.
Trained at Mon Calamari Opera School, Yoda was. Bet you didn't know that, Skywalker.
Got him.
Gets down to business.
Nice. Oh, he hits that. Yo, Yoda?
Trained at Mon Calamari Opera School,
Yoda was taught by Mariah Carey?
Bet you didn't know that, Skywalker.
Every year he comes back.
Let's get down to business.
Oh!
The Sith.
The Sith. See, that hits on 1.
Your training is my only wish.
Okay, Yoda.
You're the oldest Padawan I've had, which you can bet before we're through. I will make a Jedi out of you. Feel the force around you, neath the rock, the tree.
Nice.
If you choose the dark path, it will to death.
He got raspy with that one. The perfect Disney song doesn't exist. That's the top comment. So Yoda can't speak normally, but he can sing phenomenally. Of course, and it's not backwards for some reason. That's actually a W. That's a fat W. Yeah, that gives me quality vibes of like bad lip reading. Bad lip reading has some of the best like Star Wars parody songs easily. Like the Seagulls, Stop It Now, right? Seagulls poke at my head, not fun. Seagulls, stop it now. I said, yeah, that's a bar. But also my favorite song, 49 times we fought that beast, your old man and me. You see, it had a chicken head with duck feet, and a woman's face too. Wow, sounds rad. It was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. Yeah, he was screaming something awful. It was a huge mess. We had to change the floors. The floors? You see, his blood had drained into the boards, and we had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Hey, hey, every day I worry all day. Hey, hey. Dude, it's actually a vibe. It's actually a vibe. Like, the first time I heard that, I was like, what is that? Is that on Spotify? And I think it is on Spotify. Yeah. They made like an actual, like, incredibly catchy song on that one. Like, all jokes aside, I just went and downloaded that to listen to it, like, musically wise, not parody wise. Roxas, thank you for the lurk. Computer lurk. Pretty soon it'll be a PC lurk. Is there anything I can do to upgrade the lurk command? With PC technology? I don't think so. I think lurk is always just lurk. The second I came up with the World Between Worlds meditating thing for the lurk, I was like, yeah, that has to be the one. Forever. I don't care if I ever change that. Do-do-do. Do-do. Bum, 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 bum. There we are. There we are. I know the Cheesy Dad has a sound plays when a command goes off, but I don't know the technicality of how to do it. When a command goes off. Yeah, because Twitch alerts do seamlessly integrate, I think, with Stream Elements stuff. I mean, at least that's what it says. Twitch alerts are like, hey, Twitch alerts plays well with other alerts. So, you can have Stream Elements alerts, Twitch alerts. Which I think that's going to be my plan. I'm going to have, like, the regular Twitch alerts, which is going to be nice to have those integrated, finally. Because, yeah, you can only... The Twitch alerts only work when you have a browser source, man. You need OBS with a browser source. Like, there's just no way to tell. The problem is communication, right? Like, digitally communicating. Like, what's going to tell the PlayStation to, like, have the browser source? Well, OBS tells it that, right? But OBS doesn't run on console, so I don't know. Like, is it technology that's limiting? Or is it just the fact that whatever company owns OBS can't, like, integrate a version of OBS that would run on consoles? I guess is my question. That makes sense. Like, console running OBS, does that technology right now exist? Like, do we have powerful enough consoles? Like, is the PS5 technically on paper powerful enough to run OBS? Because if it is, like, what's stopping them from making that a huge selling point for PS6, right? Or maybe, if we come out with the technology on PS6, if Sony does, would they do that? Or are they even legally allowed to do that? Or is OBS just completely its own, like, separate entity and doesn't want anything to do with consoles? Let's get down to... I'm going to be singing that for the rest of the stream now. Let's get down to business. To clean the dirt. Power washing is fun. You gotta clean the dirt. I just rhymed fun with dirt. Eminem just pooed in his pants. Yeah, I'm sorry. Those are not windmill blades. Those are like sword. Nice. That's actually a nice touch. Yeah, it's medieval themed. The windmill blades are actual swords. Cool. That's a nice touch. Oh, Lady Pip of Loganberry. Wait, Pipskins? Or Pipkins? From Lost and Random? Your job looks alright, though. Bet it's well satisfying. It is. It is. Washing off all that crud and that. Washing off all that crud and that. Okay. Kind of an odd way to say it. But alright. I just got hit with an excitement wave. Frick. Okay. Alright. Back. I'm okay. I'm back. I think my most anticipated game to play with the new with the cap card technology, to know that you guys can experience it in the same high fidelity and stability as I am, is I gotta sneeze. It's a game called I Gotta Sneeze. It's a Steam exclusive, and it's called I Gotta Sneeze, and it's $14.99. Just kidding. I'm sure there's a sneezing game somewhere on Steam. No, but obviously number one is the Force Unleashed series, both of them, both games. Mainly one, because one has a lot more content than two, and the DLC stuff. But I mean, after the Force Unleashed stuff, my number one most excitement. What am I talking about? Can I talk right, please? Thank you. My number one most exciting game that I'm looking forward to playing is probably Subnautica Below Zero, just because I already know that they're working on like a proper second game. So basically, Below Zero is their like Miles Morales in between game, and then they're working on a proper Subnautica 2. That's just called Subnautica 2, and maybe they'll come out with a name for it. Or did they? I forget. They should call it like Subnautica 2 Kraken Time. I think there's going to be a Kraken in there. Actually, they already confirmed that. That's like the biggest reveal in the trailer. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, go watch it. Although it's been out for a while. Like 6 months. And I believe that's going to be an Xbox game first, kind of like the Indiana Jones game. And then eventually, like maybe 6 months, a year later, it'll come to PlayStation. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Because if I don't want to wait, I'll just play it on Steam. Buy it, play it on Steam. Stream it on the PC. I don't want to make that like a regular habit though, of playing games and streaming those games simultaneously from the PC. I don't want to ask too much of the PC's technology. I know it can do that, especially for an old game like Force Unleashed. We'll be running that thing in whatever graphics it's allowed to run in. I mean, I think it'll be 1080, but I mean, it's an old game. Came out in 2008, I believe, for the first one. And the second one came out in 2010, 2 years later. They definitely could have used another year on that one. 2011. If we got Force Unleashed 2 in 2011 instead of 2010, I feel like they would have put a lot more content in it. Or I don't know. Maybe just kind of thought about the story more. Because the story wasn't, like, bad, but it definitely was a dip down in the story from the first one. And it just kind of exasperated that fact, with the fact that the story was also way shorter. Like, quality-wise, it was less good of a story, and length-wise, it was just much shorter. A considerable amount shorter. And then I'm pretty sure, even back then, I think they charged the same price for it. I'm assuming, because they're still charging the same price for it now. I mean, you can get Force Unleashed 1, the Ultimate Sith Edition, meaning it includes all the DLC, and I think it gives you an extra cosmetic or two, which is kind of sick. Like a forbidden one. And also, yeah, I think that's $20. So you can either get that for $20, or you can get Force Unleashed 2 with no DLC, with no extras, with no extra bits or bobs, for the same price. I don't know about you, but I'm taking the bundle. Then again, I just love Force Unleashed too much. So I will happily pay for both. And then I'm going to buy them, and then like a month later, it's going to go on sale for the big summer sale, or a month and a half. I'm going to buy it, and then like a month and a half later, it's going to go on sale. And I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I can't wait an extra month and a half. I've already waited too long. My body cannot take any more time without Force Unleashed being owned by me. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. We need like proper soap for that. I think that's stone. Cave sword and stone. Yeah. Stone cleaner? Yeah. Much better. Wait. Oh, my bad. Refill. Does it physically show up on the canister as well that I'm spraying from? I think I just saw the bars like actually go up. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, it's a meter. That's cool. Like right underneath the power washer, you can see the white bar, like at the bottom of the screen, the white bar going down in real time. That's kind of cool. That's like, I don't know, a detail I didn't even need to bother with. Cool. Clean. Dang. The problem with the soap sprayer is it's very wide and you can't use the soap on a regular nozzle. You need the soap sprayer nozzle, and it's just so wide. I don't know. Like if you could have the soap and be precision based at the same time, you'd be cutting through the dirt like crazy. But on this one little spot, I used a whole liter. Down to one more. Wow. Refill. Got one more left. Back to yellow. Alright. Let's swap locations. Let me jump. Thank you. Ah. Anything left in the cave? Yep, a little bit. Oh, you're banned. Crazy. Congrats. one say? I don't think they're allowed to put any like actual like graphic graffiti. This game, I believe, is rated everyone 10 and up. I'm gonna check that real quick. Bro, Sabrina Carpenter, I don't care. Official news, Fortnite news, no, I don't care. Fortnite Festival. Nobody cares. Just kidding, I don't care. Fortnite Festival. AKA Guitar Hero 2.0. Wait, wrong button. There we are. I played 101 hours of this game. Don't tell anyone. Oh, it's actually rated E. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. PowerWash, it's rated E for everyone. You don't see that every day. Especially these days. Most games are rated M, I feel like. Either M or teen, at least. E? For everybody? I'm trying to think right now. This is the last time I saw a rated E for everyone game. That's gotta be like a Lego game. But I'm pretty sure even Lego games are like everyone 10 and up. They have like, I don't know, humor, comical humor, or suggestive humor. It's happening again. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm thinking of each individual function that I'm excited to use the PC for. the stupid smile off my face. Stop it. Oh, frick, I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited. Just gotta keep saying that, so I don't freak out. That's okay. It's okay. Nothing's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a regular Thursday, man. You guys excited for Thursday tomorrow? It's just Thursday, you know. It's just Thursday. Regular old Thursday. Oh, Canadian kid, it's a regular. You gotta realize. You gotta realize it's a regular old Thursday tomorrow. It's nothing to write home about. Uh, I'm about to start moaning. This stream's about to get weird, man. We're about to venture into some odd territories with this stream because I shouldn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I shouldn't have streamed today. I shouldn't have started the stream an hour and 18 minutes ago, and I apologize. I'm so confused. It's okay. It's okay, kiddo. It's okay because that's why we have Rakikuni here to break everything down for us. Dab me up, Rakikuni. Very good. Canadian kid. All you have to do is breathe with the doctor. That's all you have to do. No, you're not the one out of your mind. I'm the lunatic today. I'll play that role. Rambo is here. Canadian kid. Tomorrow's the day. Okay, tomorrow's the day. No, I'm freaking out because tomorrow's the day. The day that the day is dayin'. Are you high? I respect you for saying that. No, but I'm definitely high on life right now. Am I on any physical drugs right now? No. But I'm trying to think. This might be my biggest, like, the biggest thing that I purchased that I'm building tomorrow. Okay, because you seem like super effing stoned. I know. I'm very excited right now, dude. Like, out of this world, yeah. I know. I'm very excited. Canadian kid. I'm gonna try to rein it in a little bit. But yeah, no. I don't think Twitch likes that. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know your guidelines on... Actually, no. No, yeah, Vapor Razor. He gets away with all that, so I think it's okay. As long as you're not, like, doing the act on camera, I think you're chilling. Which I think he always just ducks off camera real quick and takes care of that business. But me, Canadian kid, no, I don't do that. I don't smoke. I don't drink personally. But the reason why I'm totally tripping balls right now, or tripping out, sorry. The PC build is tomorrow. I'm very excited. That's it. And I'm kind of leaning into my excitement because when you know you're going to Disneyland in less than a week, like don't you kind of like just lean in a little bit? You're not trying to fight your excitement. You're kind of trying to lean in, almost get a little extra goofy. That's kind of me right now. I'm trying to lean into the goofiness because I don't do any drugs or or drink alcohol or stuff like that. I try to lean fully in when I'm feeling like I'm high on life. So life, if I'm high on life, fantastic, man. And right now I'm feeling that. Because, frick, man. Yeah. Because there's just so many things that's going to, like, open the door to. Like, basically, I've been locked out of, like, 4, 5, maybe 6 different areas of, like, content where I've been wanting to branch into. Man, I'm out of breath. This is crazy. I got the little tool set down here. I just got it yesterday. Here, I'll show you. It's just a little, like, cheap $11 tool set. But it's going to do everything we need it to do. Even got a little staticless brush. I don't even know what that means. I'm going to brush myself with it real quick. Oh! It don't got no static. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't really know what that's supposed to do. Maybe it's supposed to be like non-conductive, so you don't like short anything out in your PC build or something. I don't know. I don't know what static-free brush means, but it was just a little additive. I was like, hey, if it includes it for $11, man, I'll take it. I will take it. And tweezers. I can actually use that for like cleaning stuff. Eh. Shout out to Jurist. Never heard of that brand, but it's, I don't know, probably not the best brand. It's not like Black & Decker or Milwaukee. Eh. But yeah, that's why I'm tripping out. Tomorrow's the big day, man. Tomorrow's the huge day. Wait, what? You actually know what that is? Twitch should be fun considering Snoop Dogg's. True. Totally forgot about Snoop. He's like straight up a streamer. PC build. Ah, crap, man, that's sick. I have no idea how to build a PC. Me neither. Me neither. I have a liaison that's gonna walk me through it like a small child. Then again, I am a small child. I have the mental capacity of a small child. Ooh, M&M's. Whee. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't either, Canadian kid. I really don't. Like, with all the parts behind me right now, I wouldn't know. I mean, like, watching YouTube videos and watching tutorials, I could probably get through it and, like, get it done. But I would just feel so much more confident if I had someone to walk me through it. And I do. MJ is sacrificing a work day. Tomorrow, he's taking the whole day off. We're going to lock in together here in this room. I'm going to take this chair, probably push it out, outside of the room. I just want the full floor space to build it. And I'm assuming we're going to start with the case. And the case will be step one. And then everything will start going inside the case. And then I got that to screw in all the little screws. Whoa. Bro, I'm getting hit with waves. Like, every time I think of a new function that I can use the PC for, I'm getting hit with another, like, excitement wave. I'm just getting, like, force pushed back into my chair. Automod, why did you hold that for review? That's the PCG. Oh. Nincada is a spider-type Pokemon, but it's too close to that one word. Save the rest for later. I'd get a PC if they didn't cost so much. Yeah, I know. It was a big cost, man. It was a big cost. In fact, originally I was budgeting out like 13, 14, possibly maximum like 15, 16, right? Maybe 17. 1750. But I was thinking 1750, lock it down. I don't want to pay any more than 1750 for the build. Anywho, long story short, I didn't end up paying that little for the PC build. Because with a PC build, it's always like, oh, and that one more thing. And that happens a lot. It's like, oh, crap, I forgot to buy that piece. Oh, the power supply. Wait a second, how many fans do I have running? Wait, I'm gonna need a fan controller. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that you just remembered that you needed. And you need all those things too, like to truly make it work. The only thing you don't need for the PC build is the capture card, unless you're using it to stream. And that was a big ticket item. I was like, yeah, we got to go 10. And MJ was like, go 10? And I was like, I only need like 7 though. I need to go like 7 because I don't need 4K. I'm never gonna be streaming in 4K. Twitch doesn't even support 4K 60 streaming, right? Oh, but then your ears must have been burning, MJ. But then he talked sense into me. That's what I was getting to, you know. Then he told me, right, but have you thought of it this way? You know, have you thought of it like, imagine trying to tell your viewers I skimped out and I only paid 100, you know, because I don't care about you guys. Imagine telling that to people. And I was like, you're you're right, MJ. I can't face that type of music. I can't say that. Sorry. Could have paid 250 and I only paid 100. I don't really care about your guys' viewing experience, you know, half off. You know, go 50% off. Sorry. But we did that. But we had to do that. Let me not. It wasn't even a choice. We had to do that, right? Necessity. Right? Did we say, "Oh, you know, kind of bored today. We should probably go, you know, blow up the Death Star?" No. It was a necessity. They had to. They want to live their lives, man. You got to blow up the Death Star. Right? There's no other option. Gotta blow up the Death Star. We're trying to live in peace, man. MJ won. One. Oh my goodness. No. I'm gonna rein it in. I can feel the excitement wave trying to hit me again. I'm gonna breathe through it. I'm gonna breathe through it. You care too much? No, MJ, you care too much. I don't deserve you, MJ. You're literally you're words, English words. You're literally. Let me rein my bearings in, collect my bearings, rein in the reins. Goodness gracious. You're literally taking a day, MJ, a whole day. I don't want to hear it. For me, that's crazy. One day I'll be on your level. You mean like one day way back in the past? Yeah, I think that day came upon us, and then it has now passed us by. That was many moons ago, many moon nights ago. The 1K level. Oh my goodness gracious. That's pretty ironic too, MJ. You always say the 1K level. We know the joke behind that, and most people with like 4 active brain cells or more in your brain panel kind of know that we're still at like 500, bro. Like in all reality, do I have 1,000 followers? Sure. All right. On paper, when people ask me how many I have, which is not very often, am I honest? Do I say 1,000? Yeah, because it sounds freaking cool and it makes me feel a little bit cool. All right. And it's not a lie. I can back it up. I can be like, yeah, look. See? 1K. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Yeah, and then it makes me happy again. And I'm like, yo, that's dope looking. But in reality, like in my heart, do I know it's like 550? Yeah. Because that one stream, man, the subathon was interesting. That's all I will say. The subathon was awesome, and the subathon was interesting. And even though I shouted out every single 500, all the 500, you guys were like, you know, you don't have to shout out like all those, right? Because those are, you know, those might be bots. I think they might. They all had very interesting names. Let's put it that way. Something happened. I hit an algorithm, and something occurred. But I don't think that was very, like, real, like 100% real. I think that only sort of kind of existed in the Matrix a little bit. But then again, we achieved that through authenticity. I wasn't trying to hit an algorithm. I wasn't trying to play, you know, a certain amount of hours of Fortnite to hit an algorithm. I wasn't trying to stream, you know, I didn't, from the get-go, I didn't know it was going to be 34 hours by the end of it. I just thought, oh, you know, it'll be 10 hours maybe, or it'll be 20 hours. 34, I was like, holy crap, I literally just streamed for 34 hours. And then I went and slept for quite a while. And then I woke up, and I ate a bunch of food, and I felt real good. The subathon was mad fun. It just gave me a lot more hope because the 24-hour stream was so bad. Like, I didn't prep well enough for the 24-hour stream, and I'm the reason why the 24-hour stream wasn't as fun for me and to all of us as it could have been. And I made it 22 and a half and not the full 24 hours. But it just goes to show you, like, taking care of yourself on the stream matters so much, because just because I had snacks and drinks and took care of myself a little bit better, 34, bruh. Whereas I couldn't even do 24. I somehow pulled off 34, and by the end of it, I was like, yeah, I'm not like sick. I don't feel bad. You know, I'm just like, I'm hecka tired right now, but I don't feel bad in any way. I'll be honest. I felt bad, physically bad, at the end of the 24-hour stream, and it didn't even make it the full run, which was crazy to me. That I felt so like good after the 34-hour stream, and it was 10 more than 24, which I couldn't even achieve before. When in doubt, prep your streams. Prep your extra long streams. 24 hours and your 34-hour streams. Not that I condone a 34-hour straight stream, but if you're doing a 24-hour stream, definitely plan. Make sure it's a good experience for yourself and not a bad one. You know, don't force yourself to do it. Make it a fun thing. Definitely plan. Get some meals. Do some meal prep. If you're not used to meal prep, do it. Just do it for that occasion. I don't really do meal prep, but I do for those types of streams. No!
When you grace me with your presence in my life, please, MJ.
One day.
Change the course of my life.
I'm just gonna keep hitting you with one. I'll match enthusiasms by saying one day. And that stands for one day I will be as cool as you, MJ.
My road was rocky.
Killing me. He's using the outro.
It's almost like he's here a lot. Then you rolled it up.
Alright. That's crazy. Shout out to Joshua Watt. If you want to play it that way, MJ, then shout out to Joshua Watt. It was his money, man. It was his money. Joshua Watt gifted me a sub, and I just got curious. I'm like, huh? Because I was kind of new to Twitch, especially like... Actually, yeah, I was just straight up new to Twitch. Watching and streaming was like completely new to me on Twitch. So I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, gifted sub. I was like, dang, that's pretty generous. And I'm like, but that's odd because I don't even follow that channel. I'm like, oh, that's so interesting and random. Well, I might as well go check it out. You know, it's free for the next month now. A really solid incentive to go check out a stream that you haven't checked out before if someone gives you a sub. Whereas before, I totally didn't understand it. I'm like, why would you waste your money and give someone that doesn't even watch the channel a sub? I get it. Now I get it. I understand its purpose. It makes you curious. Josh may have spent the money.
But God directed the sub to you.
Like future Ben from Ben 10. There's some crazy convoluted Ben 10 lore. But he drop kicked the meteor. Oh, sorry. Ben 10 iceberg lore. Spoilers. Okay, you've been warned. He like future Ben that didn't get to be Ben 10 drop kicked the meteor, so the meteor actually bent. Ha ha. Bent. Golly. So the meteor bent towards Ben. Now Ben, not future Ben. There's some crazy timeline, timey-wimey shenanigans in Ben 10, and I never realized that. That made me want to watch Ben 10 more. I have only seen 3 episodes of Ben 10. But now I want to see all of them, because I didn't know I had timeline stuff. I love the Barry Allen, timelines. Can you keep up with all the timelines? It gets a little messy, but as long as it makes sense, I'm totally fine following following all the timelines. As long as they're all like Earth 2 and the Flash show was really compelling, and I was like, okay, I now care about like the humans on Earth 2 now, and possibly other Earths if we have more development of those. So yeah, I like time stuff. I'm molecularly arranged alternatively. I barely made 26. That's still fantastic, MJ. A 26-hour stream is crazy. I only made it 34 because it didn't feel like a 34. Like, if the number would have been on a monitor, a PC monitor, staring back at me, like, you've been streaming for, 28 hours, I probably would have been like, dog, 28 hours is crazy. All right, I gotta wrap it up and go. But because it was like an 8-hour stream and then a 10-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream and then a 6-hour stream, it was all like segmented. It felt like I was streaming for less. Like, I looked at the timer and I saw 8 hours, right? I'm like, oh, I've only been streaming for 8 hours. When in reality, that was my third 8-hour stream of that day. So, anyways. Mild spoilers, but it won't ruin anything. I'm in. Possibly. Have you read Aragon and the rest of the series? Aragon? No, I have not. Wait, is that the dragon statue that you sent me that one time? Isn't that from that series? The super hyper detailed, like $500 dragon statue? I remember because I care. I remember everything, and I never have ever forgotten a thing in my life. And on top of that, I've never even forgotten a thing in my life. Huh. Anyways. It is! I remember. Have I ever told you that I've never forgotten anything ever before? Such a stupid joke. Why did I start that joke so long ago? Anyway, it's fantastic. Magic Dragons, etc. Fireball! Can I ride on one? Oh wait, no, you said it's a book series? It's not a game. Literally want to name a son after a character from the books? Yeah, draconic names are very cool. Like I don't know, old era names from the Dragon Age. Not that that was ever a real age. Dragons aren't real, but you know what I mean. Dragon type stuff, naming stuff after dragons just seems cool. Aragorn or something. I know a couple of the names from Game of Thrones, even though I've never seen it. Not really my style. Like, I like medieval stuff, but I figured, man, there's like 8 seasons of this. I could go watch 8 seasons of a sci-fi show that I haven't seen yet. Not that I'm like at all opposed to medieval stuff, but it's also pretty like, I don't know. Pretty sure that series gets pretty like weird. I'm not into like weird stuff. Like if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Like weird stuff that I don't want to like talk about on Twitch, and I don't think Twitch wants anyone talking about. It's just very graphic in multiple different ways. Yeah. I just finished the Daredevil series finale, and I'm like, I'm not opposed to graphic stuff as long as it has like a good story meaning. But if it's like lazy writing or unnecessary, it's like, why? Sploosh. There's a scene where 2 characters are being held in place by magic with no escape. The way magic works is that series is in that series is very specific. Oh, dang. Is very specific about words and wording. It's incredibly important to the story. Because of this, the characters can escape because the magic was worded specifically to their being. So they use like a loophole.
Crap, lost my place. To their being, their actual self. So one of them casts a spell that molecularly rearranges them so they're now different people and they can escape.
So they can't. So they can't. They can't escape. Ah. Interesting. I would be like, impervious potion. Sorry, guys. Or sorry. Plot armor potion. Done for. Sorry, guys. I'm the main character. Yeah. Sorry, I just became the main character. Can't really do any damage to me now. I mean, you can hit me, you know, you can land hits on me, but it's not gonna do any lasting damage because I'm the main character. That's how it works. Could the main character get hit? Yeah. Bunch of times? Sure. Can they take damage? Yeah. Can they take lasting damage? Sure, as long as it's like a scar that'll come back later. Like, you want to know how I got this scar? I got this way back in season 1, episode 4. You know, and that's how people remember. You know, because the TV show and consequences. And I guess the main character can die, but I'm trying to think of like media where the main character straight up dies and like doesn't come back. And they're pretty few and far between, because you kind of want the main character to come back. Like, I'm thinking of any show or movie where the main character straight up dies, they don't come back, and then the thing continues on for another, like, solid, like, 20, 30 minutes. Like, the main character can definitely die, but usually that ends the story, and you've got, like, 5 minutes left in the movie, and it's over. There's not, like, a whole nother arc after that. Like to see a story like that one day. Like the characters really. I mean, I guess the closest thing to that is Invincible. I feel like Invincible feels like there's straight up stakes, man, and then the stakes end up staking, and then it's like, man, I didn't want the stakes to stake, even though I love steak.
Oh, it did lasting damage. The rearrangement wasn't perfect, and
it messed them up? Oh no. My leg's not supposed to go on my arm, and my arm's definitely not supposed to go on my leg. I think Deadpool's done that before. He, like, reattached his leg to his arm. He's like, look, I have a leg for an arm. Deadpool's stupid. Especially in the comics. He's like I don't know. He's like an actual lunatic in the comics. Whereas in the movies, it's more like he's funny all the time. Which he is in the comics too, but it's more like he doesn't care about being funny all the time, as long as he's telling jokes all the time. $65%, not bad. What do we start at? 55? Actually, that's kind of bad. I've been talking a lot. I'm very excited. Very. Oh, wait. 655? Yeah, that package is probably here. Nice. Set that up tonight. Gotta bounce for a bit. No worries, MJ. No worries. Have a wonderful night if I don't get to see you again. But yeah. I'll see you soon enough. Something tells me we'll see each other soon enough. One. Beautiful. When you get like a full like straight line of dirt, it feels so good. Ooh, is that a double ding back to back? Love that. Gring, gring. Let me get like 6 dings back to back. Gring. Very nice. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Now for these dummy statues right here, I think I'm gonna need like a cleanser, but I don't want to use it. Then again, on the last one, I think I just used up all the cleanser the first thing that I did. 1 liter. Okay. That's not stone, that's metal? It's metal, yeah. Wood cleaner? Why? There's barely any wood. I need more stone. Stone and metal cleaner. It did give me multi-purpose cleaner. 3 of that, 3 of that. I'll use all I got. That works pretty well, actually. I think the multi-purpose cleaner is the best one. Use it sparingly. Refill. Yeah, I don't want to waste it though. Not really sure what needs it. That got cleaned pretty quick. A little bit of wood right there, but nice. Yeah, we'll go down here a little bit. Ooh, we get this whole wall. Very nice. Alright, dragon. Speaking of dragons, I don't think I finished the dragon yet. Yeah, cave dragon, you got like 4% left. Ooh, nice. So close. Thank you. Done. No? Yep, there we go. Dragon is done. Cave floor? This counts as the cave? But the cave was over here. Oh, cave wall? Doubloons! See, the problem is they're yellow and the dirt is yellow when you highlight it. Wait. There we go. Beauty. Very nice. Simple and clean. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts. Stone tiles are done. Oh, hello. Hello. I'll be back. Swapping locations. Maybe up here. Darn. Inside the doorway? That's a good hiding spot. And ding. No. There we go. Sipping on the the Sonic Peach Rings today. Easily my favorite flavor of G Fuel. When I get one or two of all the other flavors, I'm like, I could probably get 3 Sonics. %, by the way. Just hit the 70% mark. 30% to go. Trying my best to think only about the game and the dirt that I'm washing away, and not about the, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to jinx it, you know? The PC. If I think about it too much, I'll go crazy again. And I'll sound like a lunatic again. Then again, when do I not sound like a lunatic? For the most part. Nice. Does it want me to use the wood soap on the 2 wooden planks? Like, there's not enough wood to warrant getting 3 liters of wood soap. Nice. That sound effect is so satisfying. Feels good. 72%. 28% to go. Let's start at the beginning. Go back here. Yeah. Maybe there. No. It's kind of blocking. Yeah. Yeah, I can reach a lot from here. Very well. Very well. Bro, there's like the tiniest little sliver left. Oh, beautiful. Randomly got it. That's really the whole castle? Ah. The border. Beautiful. Alright, moving locations. Pretty much down at the top here. Nice. That was easy. I need to get a red button. Like a that was easy button. Used to have one of those. Those are kind of fun. That was easy. Or I could just program that to be like a sound alert. Either I could have a physical, like that was easy button, or just a digital that was easy button. Sound alert. Be kind of cool. Before I finish the job, I might as well use up all the soap that it gives me for this one, because I think it doesn't roll over, and it gives you like whole new soap bottles for the next one. Therefore, use it before you lose it. It's always the motto. It's pretty efficient when you're using it on the right items. Never mind, I take it back. I think all the fences, yeah, all the fences are wood. That is quite a bit of wood. And it just runs out so quick. There's actually not that much fence area. nice. Again. Again. Darn it. Again. Delicious. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the problem with the ground is like the same exact shade of orange as the highlight feature of all the dirt. Makes it like a treasure hunt. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit with another wave. Oh no. I don't know why. I did it to myself. I just mentally said, hey, PC builds tomorrow. Oh no. Alright. Just gotta breathe through it. This might... I'm trying to think. This might be one of the most exciting things I've done in my life. Beautiful. That was a huge piece. Yeah, we're 75% right now. Not bad. Almost 7:30. Making pretty good time. I'm going to bed early tonight. Can you guess why? You get no hints. waste that. Done. 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 Nice. Alright, new location. Metal. Oh, that's right. No metal cleaner. Score, thanks. Beautiful. Alright, back to the ground. Actually, the whole ground is wood, too. Yeah, I'm glad they gave me the wood cleaner. Actually, give me that right now. I'll use the rest of it. I mean, it definitely speeds up the process a little bit. Especially when you're using it on its intended target. We are out of wood cleaner. Definitely helps, though. Beautiful. Very satisfying. each individual arrow as well? Dang. Loving it. Beautiful. Was not even expecting to get that one. Coming up on 80%. We're about to get some new lore, I think. I mean, when you think about it, there is like Atlanteans and Atlantis in the game, and UFOs and aliens and Mars. And it all somehow kind of sort of pertains to the story of PowerWash Simulator. Yo, wait. Minecraft movie. They can make a PowerWash Simulator movie. I might even watch it. If it's entertaining. As long as it's Jack Black. Can we get Jack Black to be the... See, when I was growing up, I wanted to be a professional power washer, but they told me I couldn't. So I went out and bought one. And then I set out to become the best power washer there was. And then he says power washer like he says chicken jockey. Power washer. That's so stupid. I would at least watch it on streaming though. This summer. Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, come out with it in the summer, because, you know, I don't know, water themes in the summer, and, you know, pool, summertime, water. Yeah. Could be a thing. I mean, they made a Minecraft movie. Swoosh! That sound, too. So good. I know. I've been listening to it for hours, and I still can't get tired of it. Just water hitting the surface, cascading down, like a rivulet, a rivulet of hair from a high tower. Rivulet, it's a crazy word. Rivulet. I don't know that word. Flipping heck, this job's getting to me. Who'd describe water like that? Me? I don't know. Gotta be descriptive. Vocab words are there to use. You need an assistant? No way, right? I don't think so. I'm like, is that gameplay? Could we get an assistant? Like, for all the rest of the jobs in the game? But then again, you could play co-op. This is really a co-op game. If you want to power wash and listen to water sounds with your friend, you can do that. Which is kind of a cool option. Pretty unnecessary, it seems like, but when in doubt, more options the better, man. As long as it's an option that you can toggle on or off, it's never a bad decision to put it into the game. Just gives gamers more ways to play. Oof. Oh, I just realized. There's a different sound effect when it hits different surfaces. Like, that's a more realistic sound effect for grass. For water hitting grass, I guess. And then when it hits rock? What about wood? Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. For each different material, there's a different sound of when the water hits it. Not bad. Not bad, PowerWash Simulator. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Now you go. I missed that meme. %, making pretty good progress here. That whole last little section right there was bliss. That was real extra nice. Alright. We press on! When in doubt, we press on. Only thing left to do, press on. When it just goes away like that in one swipe. Whew. 85%, 15% to go, and then we'll probably go ahead and wrap up the stream there. And probably another 45 minutes, if I had to guess. Very good. It's a lot of progress in a short amount of time. 86%, moving up. I like the little cascading water trail that it leaves behind. Right there. That just looks cool. I know it's just water. I'm getting excited over water. Goodness gracious. How far we've fallen. Moving locations. Delicious. Let's go. It's like you eat one donut and you're like, man, that's so good. And then you just kind of pat your belly a little bit and you're like, man, if I just had like one more donut, it would be perfect, you know. Not a third donut. I'm not a lunatic. Just a second donut, you know. The second donut will not lead into a third. That's too much sugar in one sitting. But one donut is just almost not quite enough sugar in one sitting. No? Just me? Alright. Oh, come on. Come on. Get me up there. Ugh. No. %. Almost down to the wire. Beautiful. Maybe up here? Yeah. Is that Bigfoot? No. do I get, like, around there? It's blocked. Castle Tower Battlement? Okay. Battlement, that's like the little rook thing around the edge. Learn something new every day. The battlement. Good vocab word. The battlement of a castle. Nice. Maybe another? Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Fantastic. Nice. From a mile away. About to hit 90% here in the next 10 seconds. I can feel it. Beautiful. 90%, what did I say? Right at the 10-second mark. Literally. If you counted, which I didn't. It was probably right at the 10-second mark, I hope. Would have been cool. I was not counting. Beautiful, let's go. Fantastic. Moving locations entirely. We're going all the way over there. Beautiful. Whoa. Oh, ladder. I was like, I am levitating? I didn't know I can levitate in Power Wash. Sick. Tree stump, nice. Oh, 91%? Not bad. That's all. Let's go. Different location. Oh, sick. Double dings back to back. Love it. Yes, sir. Yeah, 91%. We got 9% to go. That's how math works. 8 o'clock. 8:09 to be exact. Oh, sick. No? Okay. We might be done with this general area? No, just kidding. Courtyard floor. Oh, bruh. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, like, if there's like one final microscopic little speck, I don't want to go hunting for that. But the bow. think that does it for this room. Moving on. Yeah, back over here. Get a lot of progress right here on the stairs. Nice, made it. Still 91%? Alright. I respect it. There we go. Put my chair back a little bit. Maybe forward. Yeah, forward. Yeah, that's nice. Much more support. I gotta say, I love this chair. This chair has been so nice to have. I'm glad I got the chair and everything else set up before the big ticket item. I gotta call it the big ticket item because if I say if I say those two letters, I'll freak out again. 92%, 8% away from victory. That was nice. Force grab. Forgot you could do that. As long as you're lined up with the ladder, you can grab it from like a mile away. Getting me ready for Force Unleashed. Okay, I believe the archway is complete. Nice. Very kind. Very kind. Wow, I just realized something. I'm pissed. Not really, because it's jogging my memory now. Am I allowed to? I think on the previous job, it didn't allow me to use any of my extensions, but all extensions do for the most part is just put the water physically closer to the thing, which makes it more powerful usually, so you get it in like one swipe. Yeah, right now the long extension would probably be the best. Oh, it is allowed. I could have been doing that the whole time, man. See how it like puts the water a lot closer, extends the water. Yeah. Therefore, I could probably go green, because yeah, a lot better, more power. Yeah. Sneeze. Excuse me. Sweet. Sneeze and a ding. Right after one another. %94%. We're down to 6% needed. Give me that. Put it there. Yeah. Zombie? Goo what? Is that like goo what? Like a question? Or is that like what and gat? Is that like what and gat put together? So it's like what? What does that mean? Zombie, you may have to explain that to me. But also, zombie, welcome in! Tomorrow's the day. It's what with accent? Yes. With a Hispanic accent? What? Oh, what? Oh, what are you doing? Is that the one? Did I read that correctly? Did I read that right? Did I read my right? Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing, zombie? Yeah, I know your language. Yeah, through the power of context, you can really decipher most everything in the world. Honestly, I have deciphered stuff from other languages that I truly know none of, like not Spanish, but like Chinese before. Like I have a Chinese speaking friend, and he said something to me before, and he's just like, guess what I said? He's just like, if your power of context is so good, he's like, guess what I just said? And I'm like, did you say this? And he's like, no, but he's like, dang, that's actually kind of close. He's like, how'd you get so close? I'm like, I don't know, power of context. I'm like, the root words. He's like, yeah, the root words are different in other languages though. And I'm like, yeah, but not all of them. Like some root words, it's yeah. I have the power of super context. Yeah, super contexto. Yeah, textile. Yeah, touch. I sense like Daredevil. I may not always see correctly, but I always see. One thing left to do. See. I guess we'll have to be. No. I guess we'll have to see. That's the one. Such a stupid joke. All my jokes are so stupid. I love them. I only know ni hao and Gigi or Jai Jai. I don't know that one. I know ni hao. Ni hao is hello, right? Or greetings. Common greeting. Because some languages will bundle it together. Like one word or two words will mean like the meaning of like 6 or 7 words in English. Like in English, you could say a whole greeting, but in other languages, they have like a greeting word. Like they just say one word and it means like not only hello, but hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. You know, all bundled into one like 2-syllable word or small phrase. I think that's kind of cool. Big time save. It just roasts. Imagine roasting someone with one word. To say one word, and they're like, dang, bro, you just said a paragraph. Like, bro, how did you offend them so much? You just said one word? It's like, yeah, but, you know, in my native tongue, that actually means a whole freaking paragraph. I don't know. I love language. Fascinated by language, mainly music. But then again, language and music are directly related. Therefore, I like them both. I'm intrigued by different cultures, usually through the lens of music. Then again, food is pretty dang good. Different cultures' food. I love Thai food. Pad Thai is so good. Pad Thai with the peanut sauce. Like, it sounds so gross. Like noodles in peanut sauce, made from like peanut butter. Sounds gross. But when I'm eating it, I'm like, yeah, this is not gross. This is bussin'. I don't know. It's really the texture of the noodles, too. Pad Thai has like a very specific texture of noodle. It's like the egg noodle. Oh, I love egg noodles. Egg noodles are so like, I don't know, somehow the noodle itself is buttery and creamy and eggy. I don't know. Egg noodles are so good. Egg noodles feel like I'm eating a mini like strand of a pastry. It feels decadent. It's nice. Zombie, I feel like you've told me your favorite food before, but do you mind reminding me of your favorite food? If you want to. You know, I hate to overstep. Is spaghetti a noodle? What are you talking about, Zombie? You sound like a lunatic. Yes, spaghetti is a noodle? A noodle? What else would spaghetti be, zombie? My favorite food is enchiladas. Yeah, love them. Green sauce or red sauce, or one of each. Like when you go to the restaurant and order, do you order green, red, or if they allow it? Hey, can I get one red and one green? Mix and match at the same price. Oh, both? Let's go. I like both too. I do prefer green just because I love green sauce. Always both? Okay. Best of both worlds. Uh-oh. Gotta break into song. Where's Hannah Montana when you need her? It's the best. Sorry. Takes me back to my childhood. My even more previous childhood. Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. Yeah. I remember the day too. I remember the day my sister was like, "You want to watch Hannah Montana with me?" And I'm like, "Please, Hannah Montana." No, thank you. And then she's like, "You never seen it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't really need to." It's a girly show. I'm a young boy, not a young girl. I don't need to watch Hannah Montana. She's like, one episode. I'm like, look, to prove it to you, I'll watch one. I'm like, roll the next one. She's like, oh, you want to watch another one? And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna watch the episode. I don't care. I just want to. I gotta hit the best of both worlds. I at least gotta stay for 2 minutes until it breaks into the intro song. Hit the intro song, and then I'll go, eat lunch. I'm 100% Team Selena Gomez. Wizards of Waverly. Yeah, I never watched that too much. I watched a couple episodes. I was trying to avoid getting teased, not get teased more. Hannah Montana was already enough. If I watched a Selena Gomez show, my sister would have been ruthless, and they still were. My mom and sister were ruthless. Oh, you like Taylor Swift, don't you? Oh, you like Selena Gomez, don't you? Because you watched half an episode of Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, we must have a crush. Oh, young lad's got a crush again. And I'm like, no, you guys are putting words in my mouth. And I don't appreciate it. I'm like, I don't even like Miley Cyrus. I'm like, I like Hannah Montana. My sister's like, psst, they're the same person. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. I'm not an idiot. But you see, the whole problem with the show was, or the whole problem with Hannah Montana versus Miley Cyrus is, Miley Cyrus was hella annoying. Hannah Montana was talented, a good singer. Are they the same person? Yeah. Do I know this? Yes. I got it. I had to remember for a second. Anytime she was regular Miley Cyrus, like just chilling in the house, right, with Billy Ray Cyrus and the other kid. Anytime her dad, Billy Ray Cyrus, would say, "Why are you doing that?" or "Why are you doing something?" she would always say, "Because." She would always say the word "because" weird. And even as a kid, I'm like, why does she roll the "because"? She takes the "because" and it becomes "because." Like she's trying to turquoiseify "because." And I'm like, no, it's "because." Just say "because" or say "cuz." Right? Most people just say "cuz." She's like, because. And for some reason that shattered the whole show for me. Because of that one little pet peeve I had. I'm like, once I established it as a pattern that she did like almost every other episode, I was like, oh, I think that's it. I think I'm done watching the show. It was the same thing. One word could wreck a whole show. I don't care if there's seasons before it and it has a 4 seasons of good track record. I don't care. One word could kill a whole show. Flash, right? On the CW was killed with Shui, right? When his future daughter, spoiler alert, when his future daughter came into the, in the present and met him when she wasn't supposed to, and she's like, "Oh, that's so Shui," and he's like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Oh, in the future, Shui means cool," and he's like, He's like, I hope it doesn't. I hope the F it doesn't. I hope the F you did not. You did not just say shui to me. And she said it every other word, man. She said it every other word. She's like, oh, shui. Oh, shui. Shui, that's so shui. And I'm like, oh my shui. Oh my shui. There's no shui. I'm done watching this show. No shui. No effing shui. Oh no, there's an effing shui. Check it. Right? I just turned off the TV. Look, I'm done. Done watching the show. And I stopped. And I stopped watching the whole show, and I love that show. And I'm joking. The word itself did not kill the show, but right when me and my dad were watching that episode, the first episode where she appeared, my dad literally does a slow turn to me. He goes, and I don't even want to look at him because I'm basically the reason why he's watching this show, right? So I'm responsible. And I turn to my left, and I'm like, because right when I heard it, I'm like, oh God, he's about to look at me. He's about to look at me like, what the hell are we watching? It was good all the way up until season 4, man. And I look at him, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't know that stupid dialogue was in there. And he's like, what the hell did she just say to us? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I could turn it off right now. I could just, like, you want me to turn it off? I'll turn it off right now. I don't care. I'm like, I'm in there with you. We could just turn it off. We finished out the episode, but after that we talked about it for like 10 minutes. How stupid it was. And he's like, I'm sorry, man, but I think you're gonna have to watch that show alone now. And I'm like, I don't think I even will be watching that show alone. And he's like, really? He's like, it was that bad for you too? And I'm like, it really was. It was just Nora's whole personality, man. Not Nora as in his mom, his daughter. He named his daughter after his mom, which is nice, but God, she's annoying. Made no wise decisions and couldn't stop herself from saying shui 20 times per episode. I was like, no thank you. No thank you.
I told an entire class full of 8th graders that I loved watching the Amanda Bynes show.
Never heard of it.
They laughed at me, but I owned it.
The Amanda Bynes show? I'm sorry, Zombie. I'm not aware.
I loved Malibu. Malibu Papa Cyrus. Papa Cyrus is still weird.
Who weird, as in he's like a weird dude? I don't know much about him. The only thing I know about Billy Ray Cyrus is he was in Hannah Montana, because he's Miley Cyrus's dad, duh. And then he made that one song with Lil Nas X. The It'll Come to Me. Country Roads. No, not Country Roads. Not Country. I'm sorry, not Country Roads. Ride in on my horse. You can whip your Porsche. I be in the valley. You ain't been up off that porch, nah. Don't bro. True, he did do Achy Breaky. Yeah, he did do Achy Breaky Heart. My Tuscaloosa Achy Breaky Heart. Killing me, Zombie. My Tuscaloosa heart. I know you know. I know you know. Oh, binge Hannah Montana again? No, don't do it, Zombie. The second she says be coy is you're going to be like, yep, I'm out. I'm out. I left the building. Exited the window. Crawling down the ladder. But The American Dragon was noise? Never watched The American Dragon. Never even heard of that show, to be honest. Might be in a slightly different era than I was. You did mention Wizards of Waverly. That was from my era. Then again, I don't think we're exactly the same era, Zombie. I think we're just a little bit different, but not that that matters. In fact, I'm surprised we share so much. That's so cool.
Don't go breaking my heart. I really feel my age now, young and 90 years old.
Young and 90 at the same time? How old are you again? 23, zombie. I am 23 years young. Then again, I'll never act my age. Never have, never will. It's the plan. That's my goal, actually. It's an active goal. As long as I can do all the adult stuff I need to do in my life, you're not taking the kid out of me. Ever. I play with Transformers toys? Nah, they're action figures. Models. Statues, if you will. I am 10 years older. Still means we're in the same era. A little bit, right? Eras are wide. I can call an era like, 20 years. 20 years could be an era. Yeah, I feel like an era is 20 years. Somewhere around that time frame. Oh, also, zombie, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the build. Oh, I gotta not say that again, or else I'll freak out. I'm trying not to say it too much because I spent the first hour of the stream absolutely spazzing. In fact, spazzing so hard that a Canadian kid thought I was off the juice. He thought I was off the juice box. Yeah, or on the juice box. Whatever you want to call that. He thought I was under the influence of a substance. I am. Caffeine. Always. Caffeine is technically a substance. Water. I'm always on the water, man. I'm on the water, off the water, on the caffeine, off the caffeine, whatever you want to say. 97%, we only got 3% left. I'll be 24 soon, though. I'll be 24 July. Yeah, July is the month. 24 in July. Crazy. Time flies. Is that freaking dirt over there? I'm sorry, zombie. I've got to go wreck some shop. You've made it personal, dirt. You tried to stay dirty. I didn't like that. No, I didn't like this at all. Oh, also I learned the word battlement today. That's our vocab word of the day. Castle Tower battlement. That's like this little rook spot up here, kind of like a, I don't know, I guess the top fencing in of a sniper tower, or a watchtower. But yeah, battlement. I didn't know that word yet. I love learning new words, because every time I learn a new word, I can use it to rap with. Yeah. Like rhyming door hinge with orange. But Eminem came up with that one, I think. Where's the dirt that I'm missing? Ah. Of course. Around the edge. Yep. Come on, do I have an extender on? Yep. There we go. No? Still? Wow. Don't go breaking my... Oh, that's stuck in my head. Thank you. Delicious. Don't go breaking my heart. Ooh, you know what would be sick? If Star Wars Eclipse, that game they've been working on for many years now. Star Wars Eclipse rhymes with 2026. Just throwing that out there. It might be a coincidence, but I just noticed that in my brain. Star Wars Eclipse rhymes with 2026. I wonder if they'll come out with Star Wars Eclipse towards the end of 2026. Maybe that'll be the game of the year. November, December of 2026. Hate to wait that long, but then again, I think they're talking about 2027 for that one, which that just hurts, man. That just hurts. PC build? That's right, Zombie. That's right. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Relax. Don't mention it again, Zombie. You're cut off. You can't mention it again. You can't say those 2 letters anymore, or else I'll freaking freak out. Okay. What letters can't you mention, Zombie? That's right. Alright. Very good. 98%. I want to see numbers. I'm not talking about letters anymore. Or else I will get excited. Very, very enthused. Again. The problem about thinking about it is I don't think about one aspect of it. I think about, oh, yo, I can record music now. Oh, that's going to be buzzing. Oh, bro, the stream is going to look so much better because of the capture card. Oh, and it's just like a cascade of like 7, 8, 9, 10 different things that I'm excited for. Like, I'm not even excited for the actual item. I'm more excited for the purposes and the things that the item will allow me to do. Yeah, that's the last time I mention it. Breaking my own rule. The last time I mention it until tomorrow. But I won't be streaming tomorrow, so you won't have to hear me ramble. I'll just be excited tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna be like, oh, bussin'. Oh, we're back in bussin'. Hit me up on my celly. There ain't no discussion. Mint Tea? Yeah, it's a song called Mint Tea. Gotta listen to that. Discussion to be had. Can I concern myself with the past? Exit step? Hello? Oh, Dirt. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Zombie, whenever you gotta go, by the way, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for popping in the stream. Are we getting an ad? Apologies. It's gonna be the bottom of the rope. Ah, see. Nice. That piece was gonna be annoying. I'm glad they're all like connected as one with the ropes. Do I have any more soap at all? I don't believe I... Oh, I got stone cleaner. Nice. Sure, why not? If there's any stone left. Nice. Can I get up there? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Expecting to see 99% here pretty soon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 99%. We made it. We're down to the wire. And 99% turns into 99.1. Nice. And a tiny little piece. Support right there. Nice. Support, nice. Got that one. Beautiful. We probably got like 2 or 3 items left. Oh, just saw one. Oh, what was that? Third hole border, gotcha. I'm on it. Oh, yuck. What is that supposed to be? Goofy zombie? And by the way, yes, zombie. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the yeah. Frick. The excitement, it builds in my throat. Like I've said from years past. I said this like starting 3 years ago. Canadian kids should have remembered from 3 years ago. It's the excitement chokes me. Like it starts like climbing in my throat. It's kind of like vomit. Sorry, I'm making it gross. Sorry, I went to get some spicy black bean burgers. Spicy black bean burgers? Like the patty is made out of beans? It's a good idea, actually. Save some money on meat. Yeah, that's genius. Make it out of like beans. Yeah, a bean patty. Yeah, my dad's had this idea for a long time. My dad's like, I really want to open up a shop and serve half and half burgers. And I'm like, well, what is a half and half burger? He's just like, half of the patty, not like specifically 50% of it and then 50% of it, but just like 50% of the recipe, right? Would be vegetables, and then 50% of it like bean paste, right? Like after you mash up the beans. Like bean paste for half of it, and then veggies and mushrooms for the other half of it, with maybe an egg in there to bind it, and some breadcrumbs. But other than that, he had an idea for like a purely non-meat burger. That's half beans and half veggies and mushrooms, which I guess mushrooms are a vegetable. Half beans, half veggies. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, that would, therefore I could sell it for cheaper because it wouldn't be meat. And beans are a lot cheaper. Beans and vegetables. But then, we started brainstorming it, and he's just like, but the key would be, how do you get it good enough that people don't miss the meat? Like somehow make the recipe so good just with veggies and beans that people don't miss the meat. Then again, it would be cheaper too, so that would be yeah, lots of seasoning, a lot of salt, a lot of sodium. Oh, my great heavens, is that sodium? That looks like sodium. It is sodium. I personally won't miss the meat. I'm vegetarian. 25 years now, though. Yeah, I would, though. I love meat a lot. It's like a little, but it's not. El Pastor, carne asada. Oh, yeah. A friend of the family's actually just recently, she was kind enough to bring over a bunch of tacos. Carne asada tacos. She's like, oh, do you like El Pastor or carne asada better? And I'm like, honestly, Maria, I don't care. I'm like, the fact that you're offering is incredibly kind. And then I'm like, but you're not allowed to do that unless I'm allowed to cook for you. And she's like, oh, okay. So I let her pick between two recipes because I only have like 5 or 6 recipes in my brain. I mean, I can look up some more and maybe not mess up on them, but the two that I know the best are just mashed potatoes and meatloaf with macaroni salad as a meal, or my pink sauce pasta bake, which is half Alfredo, half red sauce to make it kind of a pink sauce, which is really, really good. Because I love Alfredo, but there's something about that tomato being in there as well. Or I guess, yeah, it's tomato sauce. It's a heck of good. Penne pasta, a lot of spinach, like a whole bag of spinach. Penne pasta, spinach, obviously cheese, like whatever cheese you prefer. A lot of cheese. Meat, usually I use Italian sausage, like ground up Italian sausage. But you can use any meat in there. Chicken, whatever works. And she picked the pink sauce pasta bake, so I'm gonna make her that and take it to her house. Cause she brought it to us too, which was crazy. I'm like, Maria, you don't have to bring it to us too. Teriyaki broccoli tofu crumble is delicious. That sounds pretty delicious. Then again, I'm not a huge fan of tofu. Will I eat it? Sure. But tofu, the consistency of it kind of reminds me of mushrooms. Mushrooms and tofu have a very similar consistency, and I don't jive with it super well. Like, will I eat mushrooms? Yeah. Will I complain about it? No. Shut my mouth and eat the food, man. It's good for you. But also, I do prefer eating what I like. Like, if I can avoid mushrooms, I will. But if my grandma cooks something, with a bunch of mushrooms in it, will I eat it? Yeah. And I'll be happy because I will know that it's actually good for me. Mushrooms are a superfood. Same with avocado. Although avocado's a little bit better of a superfood. You come and tell me, hey, if you down that whole bowl of guacamole, that's gonna be really good for you. I'm like, yo, straight up, really? All right. Hey, if you eat that whole mushroom and that whole bag of mushrooms, that's gonna be super good for you. Yeah, all right, noted. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll write that down. Fantastic, thanks for letting me know. Anywho, yeah, not me just tiptoeing over to the mac and cheese bowl. Sorry. Me? What? Oh no, I'm going for the mushrooms. Yeah. Shell macaroni and cheese. That's what I'm making next time. There's something that hits different about shell macaroni and cheese. Cause the sauce like wraps around the shell, and the sauce like kind of gets into the shell like that, and it's like, oh. And then when you bite down on the shell, it kind of like bursts a little bit, kind of like a gusher. Gushers are good. The concept of gushers are disgusting. Like if I was described a gusher, gushers are disgusting. But in reality, gushers are hecka good. Probably so unhealthy for you, so full of chemicals and artificial flavoring. But I would definitely eat a pack of gummies or a pack of gushers to save a child. Me, a hero, please. I do what I must. The kid already ate the gushers? Dang it, I wanted those. Just kidding. But in reality, I think gushers were probably the most traded for item in my elementary school. Back when I was in elementary. Like, I just remember gushers were the go-to, man. Fruit by the foot and gushers. Fruit by the foot and gushers. So, oh, what will you trade, bro? What about my chocolate milk? I'll give you my chocolate milk for your pack of gushers. And usually the kids with gushers were like, sorry, chief. Chocolate milk is good. Gushers are better. I could go in there and pay 75 cents to the school, get me a chocolate milk. My mom bought me a jumbo pack, a jumbo box of gushers from at home, so I can't get those every day. I'm gonna keep the gushers. Would you like you? Oh, Yoo-hoo is so good, especially in the glass bottle. But I don't know, there's something nostalgic about the carton. I don't know. I love the juice box carton, the milk box carton. I call it a juice box, but I guess you can put whatever you want in there. Yeah, I agree. Nesquik and Yoo-hoo, but there's something about Yoo-hoo. Like the accessibility is just a little bit better of like all the flavors. Like when I find Yoo-hoo at the dollar store, I can usually get chocolate Yoo-hoo or strawberry Yoo-hoo, and I'm getting both. One of each. But usually when I find Nesquik, it's just the chocolate Nesquik. And I never can find the strawberry Nesquik, even though I'm pretty dang sure they make strawberry Nesquik. Like when I find chocolate Nesquik, I never find the strawberry right next to it. When I find Yoo-hoo, like the chocolate regular Yoo-hoo, I always find strawberry right next to it at the dollar store usually. And I'm like, let's go. Not per carton, it's like 3. They have like a 3-pack, I think. 3-pack of Yoo-hoo for $1 or $1.25. Not bad. Or you can get the glass bottle of Yoo-hoo, which they usually have at dollar store as well, for $1.25. Although I think if you go for the cartons, you're getting a little bit more product, more bang for your buck. That's what I'm always going for. I know, it's so affordable. Mucho affordability. We do like this. Zombie, I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's 9 o'clock. I'm so excited. Right after this stream ends, I'm gonna go to sleep. I've never been more excited to go to sleep. I'm gonna go right to bed. I'm gonna get a piece of pizza, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna get another piece of pizza. then I'm gonna go back to bed. I know it's a crazy combo of things to happen, but it's probably gonna go ahead and happen in that order too. Yeah. Yeah. Get the kids PB&J sandwiches. Oh yes, the Uncrustables. Oh, the Uncrustables were so good. Oh, Uncrustables, man. That was usually another one that was traded a lot. The Uncrustables were highly sought after, at least in my elementary. Gushers, Fruit by the Foot, and then Uncrustables. Yeah. The only way to make a PB&J cool is to make it an Uncrustable. Because if I brought like a homemade PB&J from school, I couldn't trade that for crap. Be like, oh, I got a PB&J, you know, what did you trade for that? And they're like, nothing. I don't know. A quarter? You want a quarter? Maybe I just found a dime on the ground. Trade you a dime for your PB&J. And I'm like, no. I heard Taco Nadas? Taco Donna from Star Wars? I mean, that's crazy, me referencing the sequel trilogy. Whoa, I must be tired. I heard Taco Nadas were top tier too. I never heard of Taco Nadas. What is that? Is that like a taco and nacho? Nada is nacho? It was a beef calzone? Calzone? I call calzones calzones because it makes me sound fancier or feel fancier. A calzone? Oi, oi. Calzone. Ooh, what are we missing? Oh, there's another. There's another. Yeah, we've been on 99% for a little minute now, man. Oh, saw something. What was that? Central stairway wall? How dare you? Nice try. Thinking you can be dirty. I don't think so. I don't think so. Incredibles. Where is it? Oh, a little bit right there. Over here. Parapet. Up here? Crap. Bro, what? Where? Ah, gotcha. Beautiful. 2 in a row. Although, now I might have to check the list. I'm going to check the list. Pause, that's right. Whoops, that's way too fast. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, 98%, 99%, here we are.
Knowing Spanish, I see calzone as undergarments a little.
Is underwear in Spanish close to calzone? I don't know what underwear in Spanish is. I know uva. Uva is grape. Yeah, uva is grape. Naranja. Naranja is orange, I think. Cattery! Welcome in. Naranja is orange, Cattery. We think.
But yeah, Pizza Wednesdays was my favorite. Hated chicken and gravy days though.
Chicken and gravy? What? Chicken and gravy's hecka good. Yo, $562. Let me borrow 3. If only this was real money. Although, if you were actually like power washing this for a whole mini golf course, you could probably charge like $600. Honestly, a whole mini golf course? Nah, you could probably charge more than that for a power washing job, especially if it's somehow like comically this dirty, like literally every inch is covered in the thickest dust possible. Then again, there is precedent and there is lore in the game for that. The volcano in the game erupted. That's actual in-game lore. They even thought about it with their critical thinking receptors in their brain. They're like, wait, why is every single job perfectly covered in like infinite dirt? It's all volcanic ash. Yeah. I wasn't buying it at first either, but then I was like, oh wait, there's a volcano in the game in the background, and it slowly grows, and then it, oh cool, it's the volcano's fault. That's why everything's dirty. 8th hole sign on it. And then what else? Entrance pillars? What? Entrance pillars.
No, 2.5K? That might be too much. I don't know. That's cheap, Rocky. That's an easy $1,500
to power wash a whole mini golf course. I mean, I don't know. Could be. I mean, especially if it's run by the parks department. You kidding me? Yeah, like take the money from the government. You feel me? But like, yeah, take the money. I feel like charging someone to power wash their house, you might cut them a break a little bit. But for the parks department, if it's like city funded, you charging like premium dollars for that. Yeah. Yeah, you want me to power wash a park? Yeah, okay. Will do. Yeah. $1,000. Alright. Power wash it. Oh, a Parks and Rec department park? 2,000. Yeah, just double that. Just double that. City's paying for it? Just double it. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna try to be nice, but if the city's paying for it, the county's paying for it, double the price. Double it. Double the trouble. There it is. I see you. Go away, dirt. Thank you for playing. Alright, we gotta go to the 8th hole. I think it's this way. Hello, I just saw you. Gateway banner. Nice try. You cannot remain dirty. You must be cleansified. Yes. Plastic? How's that plastic? No, it should be cloth. Seventh hole? 8th hole right here? Really? I missed that.
They have the money, that's right. I had a cleaning business. I wanted to call it Dust Busters. Oh, that's really good. But alas, it was already taken, of course. All the good names are taken.
Like I noticed if you try to type in like, I don't know, like ASM Rocky on YouTube, that one's already taken. It's like all the good YouTube channels are already taken, man, which is crazy. Who that's taken by, I don't know. Anywho. Or like Rocky's Road, right? The play on Rocky, but also like it's a great ice cream flavor, and also like the vlogging journey, right? It kind of hits all the aspects. I really wanted to call my YouTube channel Rocky's Road, but it was taken, it was taken. Was it? It's taken now. Both of those are taken now. I had to take those. I was like, if Rocky's Road for a YouTube channel is not taken, if someone by the name of Rocky, which is not like a super uncommon name, I literally know 2 Rockies that their actual name is Rocky, and mine is not. But yeah, nickname of mine, real name of theirs. But yeah, Rocky's Road. I could have sworn bet my life upon the fact that was going to be taken on YouTube. It wasn't. I was so happy because my dad came up with that for like the possibly like future vlogging channel or like travel channel that I plan on making maybe one day. He's like, what about Rocky's Road? He's like, because you know you're like going somewhere, you're like traveling on a road, and it's you, Rocky's Road, and I'm like, that's peak. That is peak. I can't think of anything better. He's like, yeah, you can use that if you want. I'm like, I am. I'm writing that down right now. Oh, hello. Talk to me nice. Where was that? Just saw something. That's fine. Let me look at the cheat sheet. Oh, I see you. 99%. I don't like that. 9th hole drawbridge on it. Yep, okay. Underneath, probably. Boom, and then we have our final 3 to-do list. That's what I like.
Hashtag Rocky Landslide. It's good. There's a family vlog. I charge a house as big as yours, $250 weekly just for basic cleanup.
Yeah. If you can, I mean, if the person's willing to pay it, you know, they're willing to pay it.
There was a family vlog where the lady was preggies and they called their channel The Bumps Along the Way.
Yep. Yep. That's really good. The bumps along the way. It's hard finding like or coming up with a YouTube channel name that like summarizes what you are or what your content is like accurately as possible, but also has a fun, you know, kind of double meaning kind of play on words. Fence posts? Oh. Fine. Actually, while I'm up here with the 7th hole windmill, 7th hole border on it. 7th hole is right here. You know why I went with Zombie Mama? Sleep deprivation? Yeah, I mean, whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah, waking up feeling like a zombie. I'm a mama, and I wake up every morning feeling like a zombie. I need more sleep. Perfect. But then the other part of that is what you tell your kids, you know. Mom, why did you name it that? Oh, it's because you're all my little zombies. Yeah, it's definitely not because you didn't let me get any freaking sleep. I mean, yeah, I'm smiling. Yeah, yeah, of course I'm smiling. Of course, who wouldn't be ecstatic about losing all their sleep? Who needs it, right? Who needs the sleep? I heard it was overrated. Fam, the dirt. Where's it located? That one little speck right there? No way. I was about to say, if you ding right now off that one little speck. Oh, right there, a little bit. Disrespectful. That tiny little bit, I really missed that much. Second hole windmill? Oh, I thought that said 7th. Gotcha. I'll go back to 2nd hole, which is right down here by the posts anyways. Hole 1, hole 2, 2nd hole windmill. Thought I already got that. Oh, the windmill itself, not the windmill blades. That was easy. That was easy. Need that as a sound alert. Fence post probably over here towards the beginning, if I had to guess. Use the aim thing. There it is. That's one of them. One more. One more. Is it that one? Nope. That one? Oh. It is. It's that one. Spray. Done. Oh. Done. 100%. Let's see the time lapse. Yeah, that one was no joke. That one had a lot of different layers, a lot of real estate. And I was not planning on having to clean, like, the whole, like, cave. All the stone along the cave. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Hello there, Grandma.
There's right.
Sleep well.
You too, hon. Leave the door open. Nobody's around.
Oh, alrighty.
Give yourself some air.
What the hell was that? Oh, just realized I'm surrounded by air. But she makes a good point. I should keep this door shut. Ooh, Defiance. Just kidding. I love my grandma. She was just letting me know. Crap, what did she say? You'll never amount to anything. I don't like you, and I never have. Yeah, it's kind of hurtful, to be honest. I was like, damn. Damn, Grandma. Okay, say it how it is, I guess. Tell me how you really feel, eh? It was very hurtful, very hurtful. It cut deep. Just kidding. She said there's rice. She said there's rice in the fridge, and it's bussin'. Not that I've taught her what bussin' means yet. She did not say that. I'm ad-libbing. She said there's rice in the fridge. It's very good. I'm going to bed, honey. Hope you sleep well. Good night. And you heard most of that. I don't know. Just in case she, tries to while out and say the F word, which she never has. I just want to mute it just to be on the safe side. Oh, Grandma, careful! Don't say that. Only Rakakuni is allowed to say that. I heard rice. Was that the only thing you heard? Rice. That's all. Yeah, rice is in the fridge and it's hecka good. We also got some leftover Domino's pizza. That's my dad's fat and he ate it all. Just kidding. We're both very skinny. Although he hates how he's like too skinny and tall and he has a little like pooch. He hates that. Especially when I poke it. Yeah, that's not a good idea. And that's why I do it. Because I like it. I'm like this right here. I'm like this. This. Poop. Pooch. He's like, don't. He's like, don't. He's like, I'm too tall and I shouldn't have this pooch. Yeah. Bad Rocky, what? What'd I do? Hard work. Tell her we said I shall. I always do like a recap. They're like, oh, what'd your people say today? And that's what she says. My dad calls you guys viewers. My dad says, how are your viewers doing today? And then my grandma says, how are your people? How are your people doing today? There's a little inside scoop on the quirks of my family. They mean well. Bad Rocky, time out. I heard rice. It lies. She's hip. It's a hip replacement. No, I'm just playing. I mean, zombie, don't say that about my grandma. That's crazy. Needs a hip replacement? Zombie. Cattery, get your sister. Get your sister. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. I'm silent. Let's continue. Psych. Like I promised. finishing the mini golf course was gonna be our finale for the day. Unless, zombie, I do things in 5%, 5s or 10%. Unless you want me to hit like 5% on the train. We wouldn't get very far, because I do need to go. Like, I need to go to bed as soon as possible so I can, like, fast travel to tomorrow morning as soon as possible. So that I can, yeah, so I can do a thing. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That flutter? That butterfly? It's in my throat. It was starting to crawl. Starting to crawl up. I felt that excitement. The hype. The hype just grows until I vomit the hype out. It's a big day tomorrow. What's going on for you tomorrow, zombie? That makes it so big and important. I know. I'm breathing. Akikune just reminded me. He's like, breathe. He's like, breathe, brother. Relax into it. Breathe with the doctor. You know, secretly, Rakikune's actually a doctor, too. He's got his doctorate. It's crazy. He's got a PhD, went to law school, passed the bar exam. He's my lawyer. He's my doctor. He's my, he does my taxes for me. It's crazy. Dr. Rakikune, take my pulse. I know. Hypertranquiliquated. It's crazy. Craziest part is that's not even a word.
Peanut allergy tolerance test for my 16-year-old?
I'm sorry, you said what, zombie? What? No, don't do that. What? You said you're gonna give a peanut to your peanut allergy kid? That's 16? We want that kid to make it so much further past 16. You're not supposed to give peanuts to people that have peanut allergies. In fact, if it's like even around them, like peanut dust, peanut molecules are like floating in the air, right, they'll start dying. I've heard. A friend of mine told me. And he died from peanut molecules in the air. Just kidding. He's an oh, true. He's my allergist. Yeah, he's my allergist. Yeah, allergist. He's never mind. Never mind. Not important. Some jokes, man, sometimes I come up with, they're hella funny. Sometimes they're slightly less PG than I would like them to be. Usually, I'll take that joke, I'll kind of collect it back in here, I'll polish it up a little bit, I'll try to like make it PG, right, and then send it out. But sometimes it just can't happen, because the whole funny bit of it is the bad bit of it. So, anywho, when in doubt, don't. That rule has saved me so much turmoil in my life. When in doubt, just don't. It rhymes, kind of.
He completed the blood test and skin test, and they came back negative.
Negative for active brain cells? That hurts, zombie. That's hurtful.
And they came back negative, so now he gets to eat some, but it's 3 hours long.
Oh, tomorrow, your big thing is giving your 16-year-old a peanut allergy test to make sure that they could have peanuts? Your 16-year-old kid made it 16 years of life without randomly bumping into a peanut? Seems sus. I don't think that's a problem. I think they're already really good at avoiding peanuts. If I went 16 years without a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, that'd be impressive. I'd be dead. Used to eat a lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Used to live off them. My dad still does. I'm like, Dad, Grandma cooked a 4-course meal, and you're still slumming with you're still slapping the peanut butter and the jelly on the. Okay. Alrighty. He's like, sometimes, man. He's like, I just get the craving, and he's like, I just gotta lock it in the peanut butter and jelly. And I'm like, just like make that peanut butter and jelly in secret, Because if Grandma sees you doing that, she's gonna go buck wild. She's gonna be like, "I really made rice, beans, a 4-course meal, and cake, and dessert at the end, and you really are slapping together peanut butter and jelly right now." Only my dad. Only my dad. He's like, I know the mac and cheese and the coleslaw and the chicken and the gravy's in the fridge, but like, I just need the peanut butter and jelly today. I'm like, all right,
Whatever floats your canoe, man.
The test is 3 hours long. It's a long test. Like for the skin to react. Usually they like prick your skin a little bit or poke your skin. Sorry. Um, for like each allergy test. A lot of the times they can do like a lot at once, especially just for like the like pet dander, pollen, tree sap, stuff like that. I only know because I've had that done before.
Well, making sure they don't touch what they're allergic to, like a hawk.
Let's go, zombie. Mom of the month. Who we're stacking this up against, I don't know, but me, I guess. You win by default. Cattery. You win by default. Until you have kids, Cattery. Until you have kids. Or just live through zombie and have kids that way. Yeah, that's what I would do. If I had my ultimate choice, I'd be like, I want kids in my life, right? But like I don't want to do the work though. Like kids are great and they're fun and they're wondrous, right? You kind of lose some of the wonder as you enter adulthood, and that's kind of not great. You gain a little bit of that jadedness, right? And you leave some of the wonder behind. So it's nice to see through the lenses of a young kid, just wondering stuff. Whoa, there's nothing like that, man. That's so nice and so joyous. If you have seen the eyes of a kid at Disneyland before, or anything like that, wondrous, right? Even just discovering an insect for the first time, it's so nice. It's like pure wonder, man, pure wonder. As adults, it's like, yeah, I know what an ant is. I don't wonder. I know what they do is boring. The queen and whatever, death and taxes. Moving on. Kids are like, yeah, but fun. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder, man. Speaking of Wonder Man, Wonder Man's another MCU show that's coming out somewhat soon, I think, or this year at least. That looks kind of good with Black Manta, the dude who played Black Manta in DC. A lot of DC and Marvel actors kind of going the opposite way. James Gunn, Marvel. Now he's at the helm of DC. A lot of crossovers lately. Maybe they're setting something up.
No, he did the skin one already. He will eat some peanut butter, and if he doesn't react, he then eats something else with peanuts. If no reaction in 3 hours, he gets to have it added to his regular diet.
Let's go. You mean like if he wants to, like if he goes and or she, right? He or she goes and gets his own freaking peanuts. 16 years old. Get in the car. Go to the store. I'm sorry. Am I mean? Zombie, you're a better parent than I would be. Goodness gracious. I'd be like, you're 16. Go to the store. I'm like, you can have my keys. Borrow the car. You got your license? Okay. Yeah. You can borrow the car then. But you want me to make you a peanut butter and jelly? You make you a peanut butter and jelly, and while you're at it, you make me a peanut butter and jelly. Just kidding. No, always be nice. Always be nice. But yeah, if I had kids, dude, I'd make sure they have a solid sense of humor, man. Like, don't take anything too seriously, other than the things that you have to take seriously in life, because life will force you to take things seriously. But if life doesn't force you to take a thing seriously, anything else is fair game, man. Have fun. Like, life should be fun. If you're working hard or having fun, both could be fun, right? If you know how to work smarter, not harder. Always make it a game, man, if you can. like power washing is a game. Is it this satisfying and this linear in real life? No, power washed before, but it is fun, and you could easily make a game out of it. Like, just say, hey, I score 10 mental points, right? I score 10 mental points when I finish this whole wall that I'm pressure washing, and then I can turn these 10 points in later for a Snickers bar. I don't like always add tiny incentives in your life. That's what I found to be very successful. Like even if it's a piece of chocolate, man, a piece of chocolate, go do a big thing for at least something, right? Always reward yourself, even if it's something so small, right? Now I get to watch my favorite YouTube video. Okay, cool. Just like mentally lock in that you're rewarding yourself with that thing, and then mentally it's gonna train you so much better for the next time. Like basically treat yourself like a kid, because who learns the best and who learns the quickest? Kids, right? Take the knowledge, man. Leave your ego in the past. Take the knowledge from anyone, no matter the age. I've just seen so many people like make their lives so much harder because they wouldn't listen to someone younger than them, and I'm like, you're an idiot. I'm like, I'm about to listen to them. I'm gonna be like, hey, tell me. They're an idiot. Tell me. I'm about to write it down. I'm about to learn it. I'm about to put it in my brain. And then I'm like, sick. Now I got that knowledge for later on. Just because you're 3 years younger than me, I'm gonna be an idiot and lose knowledge, bypass knowledge. Nope. I'll take it. Little 5-year-old kid wants to teach me something. Cool, man. I'll take it. I would buy him sun butter. It's a peanut butter dupe out of sunflower seeds. I couldn't do it. Like I couldn't go for the alternatives. Like milk, I can tell. My taste is very accurate. I can tell to the point where my mom ran me through when I was younger, like in elementary school. She was trying to like transition our whole family over to oat milk, or sorry, almond milk. All right, she was trying to get us on the almond milk bandwagon, and everyone was doing it. Right, my stepdad, my sister, my mom, they were all locking into it, and she's like, "You need to jump on the bandwagon too, because I'm gonna stop buying regular milk." And I'm like, "But that regular milk is so good." And she's like, "I guarantee you, you can't physically tell the difference." And I'm like, "Load it up." Load it up, put a blindfold on me. I will tell you each one, and I will tell you which milk it is. I won't even just pick out the 2% milk, right? And the whole milk. I'll pick out both of those distinctly, but I will tell you that's the oat milk, that's the almond milk, that's the 2%, that's the whole milk, and I got it one for one on all of them, 100%. She's like, after I took off the blindfold, I'm like, did I get it? She's like, damn it. She's like, I'm still buying you 2% milk. And I'm like, I got it? And I got all of them. She's like, yeah. She's like, you got all of them. She's like, that was really good. Almond milk is more beige than milk, though. That's why the blindfold. She was smart. She was like, almond milk and oat milk are actually a tinge lighter color, or darker color. Almond milk is like 2-3 shades darker, like easily you could tell. So she's like, that's why we have to do the blindfold test. I'm like, true. They are different shades of white, or off-white. So that's why we did the blindfold test. So basically, my sister just handed me a cup of milk, and then I drank it. I'm like, and immediately I'm like, yeah, I'm like, that's soy. She got like 6 different types of milk. I'm like, yep, that's soy. I'm like, next one, I'm like, that's oat. That's oat milk. Next one, I'm like, that's the almond milk. And almond milk is not bad. I do not hate almond milk. It's just nothing substitutes. Especially, like if you're eating a cookie, I could have almond milk and a cookie, right? That's fine. And almond milk is good. I don't dislike it. It's good. It's just not my milk, man. I need the whole milk or the 2%. They're interchangeable. I don't care. You want to get 2%? Cool. Whole milk? Cool. I'm cool with both. It really doesn't matter to me. Whole milk, 2% milk, equally as valuable. Love them both. Probably the whole milk more, just because I know whole milk is slightly healthier for you than 2%, because less fat, I guess. Instead of 2% fat, it's whole fat. I don't know. I'm not smart. Never claimed to be. My favorite type of milk is chalky milk. You're a child. And I love it, zombie. Very true. Yeah, and then the final one was strawberry yoo-hoo, and Mom, this is strawberry yoo-hoo. I'm like, that's not even. I'm like, I don't even need the blindfold anymore. I'm like, that's straight up strawberry. I'm like, we're not even playing the game anymore. Clearly, just kidding. I threw that in there. Yeah, chocolate milk, strawberry milk. Basically, yoo-hoo. Yeah, when in doubt, yoo-hoo, man. If they got it at the dollar store, I'm getting it. If they don't have it at the dollar store, I'm not paying the premium yoo-hoo price. Sorry. Just like G Fuel. Do I pay G Fuel or do I pay $3.50 a can for G Fuel? Technically, that's like the designated G Fuel price. G Fuel is not $1.25. It's a premium 300 milligram, caffeinated beverage, and it's a full 16-ounce can. Yeah, I get those for $1.25 at dollar store. But would I pay $3.50 for a can? No, I would not. If I was at a regular store, and I've been at a store many times, they had G Fuel, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not currently out of G Fuel, so I'm not like panicking. If I was panicking, I would pick it up for the premium price. But yeah, when in doubt, play smart. Play smart. Don't get one at a time. I get 10 at a time or more. 10 to 12 at a time. Right? If I get any more, it kind of crams up the fridge. But 10 is usually my go-to. And then it kind of just takes up, half of a shelf, half of one shelf in the fridge, and that's usually perfect. And my grandma's been drinking some lately too, just a tiny bit. My dad's like, Grandma, you could always try some of Cervani's G Fuel if you want. That would give you a lot of energy if you just sip it lightly. And my grandma's like, oh no, I couldn't do that. No, there's no way. That has so much caffeine. And I'm like, Grandma, that's why I do this. And then I set it down. I'm like, one can is a day or a day and a half or 2 days worth for me, unless I'm streaming a super long stream, and then I'll kill a can in one day. But she's like, okay, maybe I'll try it. She tried it. She loved it. She's like, that doesn't taste too bad. She's like, that's actually pretty good. She's like, yeah, if I just sip it, or you don't give your grandma G Fuel. The craziest thing wasn't my idea. I tried. I tried to be the voice of reason. Zombie, do we not know each other? You know that I'm my family's voice of reason. Are you kidding me? I'm always the most logical thinker in the room. I'm always like, dog, 2 + 2 = 4. And they're like, what if it was 6, though? And I was like, you guys love your hypotheticals. I'm like, live in reality. 2 + 2 = 4. Make the thing, do the thing, and then go. And then leave. And then go do whatever you want. I'm like, do the thing, man. Do the thing. Goodness, I hate procrastinating. I used to do nothing but procrastinate in elementary school and about 2 years of high school, too. And then I learned my lesson eventually. And my goodness, not procrastinating and just hopping to it and doing the thing immediately feels so good. Because then you don't have to stress about it. Cap? I believe it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Hanging up. The cap. You wanted the New York Champions cap? Two plus two equals 6. No, it's just like it's what Scrubs taught me. Scrubs taught me so much, man. It's what Scrubs taught me. Occam's razor, right? Occam's razor. The most simple and obvious solution to a problem is usually the correct one. Whoa. Freaking crazy, man. And since me and my dad have watched Scrubs together at least 4 times through, all the way through together, I always just pull that one out of my hat. Or sorry. So I always pull that one out of my category. Out of my cap. Oops. And I'm like, Dad. He's like, what's the thing again? And I'm like, Occam's razor. And he's like, yeah, the simplest and most obvious answer is usually the correct one. And I'm like, very good. Very good. I'm like, so how are you trying to complicate things right now? He's like, I'm trying to complicate it by doing 40 different things instead of doing the one thing. I'm like, think. I'm like, you like moving around and doing 7 different things and getting 20% done of each thing. I'm like, whereas me, I lock into 2 things and get them 100% complete, both of them. That's usually a bit more efficient than starting 7 things and doing 20% of each of them. I'm like, huh? I'm like, because then you're in one area, right? You stay there, you lock in, you get it done. You move to another area, you lock in, you get that done. Then again, I don't follow that rule set here in the game. I like wandering in games, but not all who wander are lost. Where am I? Just kidding. One shot. Do not miss your chance to. Crap. Second shot. Do not miss your chance to. Come on. Up on the hanger. I'll put it up later. Yeah, it was crazy. No, it was crazy. It wasn't even my idea. It wasn't even my idea. But yeah, she sips it now. Like 1 can will get her through like half the week. 1 can for like 3 days. She'll make 1 can last like 3 days, and she doesn't like do it regularly. Like when she's feeling really bad and really down, like really fatigued, then she'll tap into it like a power up when she needs it. She's like, that thing's actually a lifesaver. She's like, I was gonna do nothing but sleep today. She's like, I was feeling like crud. She's like, but 2 little sips of that. She's like, I ended up making a meal and doing some chores. She's like, and then I sat and I doom scrolled on my phone. I'm like, hey, better than nothing, though. I'm like, better than doom scrolling on your phone and then going right back to bed. She's like, very true. She's like, I definitely felt like I got more done today because of it. And I'm like, very good. Always in moderation. Because I'm like, for elderly people, you gotta watch that. But my dad was like, dude, she's been getting so much done. He's like, yeah, let me get another can of that. I'm like, go easy. I'm like, for her, go hella easy. I go somewhat easy, and I'm young. I'm like, for her, go hella easy, man. That's crazy. That's discipline. A sip of Monster for me is a 16-ounce can. Oh, but you were the one judging my family? That's a crazy autocorrect typo, Zombie. Zombie, I think autocorrect just took the power of your keyboard away from you for a moment, and it's almost like, just kidding. Oh wait, Zombie, what were you just saying? Like 3 minutes ago though? Oh, anywho, that's crazy. Where's Roxas with the that's crazy double emote when you need him? I love you, Zombie. That's discipline. Yeah. Well, you gotta be disciplined, you know. And, like right now, I'm trying not to drink caffeine after 8 o'clock. Before I had the rule 9 o'clock for me, but then I realized at least 2 to 2.5 hours before like I start winding down for bed. It's probably good. It's probably good if I have a solid 2 to 2.5 hour chunk where I haven't had any caffeine. Because I don't know. I'm trying to be here a while. I'm not trying to die young. I'm trying to treat myself well. Treat myself like I want to keep myself. Yeah, can only hope that everyone else does that. Treat yourself like you want to keep yourself. Invest in you. Invest in your future. Even if it feels selfish, the more you invest in you, hopefully the more efficient you become as a person, and then you can use your efficiency as a human being to help other human beings that you love in your life. That's how I view it. Yeah, I used to think taking me time was like, bro, I can't take me time. That's hecka selfish, right? I could be helping someone else. But if you burn yourself out and you burn the candle at both ends, it burns double as fast. And then you kind of run out of steam. And then you need something big to pick it back up. But for sustainability purposes, take it 1 day at a time, take it slow. And yes, stay in motion. That's the best advice that I can give. Because the second you stop, starting another task takes 90% of your effort to start. It only takes roughly 10% to continue. Continuing to do another thing takes a fraction of the effort versus if you go and sit down and try to restart your like momentum all over again. It's a lot harder. It's like, but I'm already down. I don't want to get back up again. You should have stayed in motion until all of it was done. That's what I try to do. And I figure if I can discipline myself with the caffeine, I spend less money on the caffeine, right? If one can gets me through a whole day, gets me through 2 days, that's $1.25 technically of caffeine. That just got me 2 very productive days. Are you kidding me? Am I going to pay that every single time? Yes. Absolutely. That value proposition is incredible. Yeah, for $1.25, 2 very efficient days. Yeah, I'm getting stuff done. Of building a PC? I think so.
Self-care is self-love, that's right. And sometimes I think it's the hardest to love yourself. It's easy to love other people in your life because you can see them, right? They're over there. They have more value than you, right? A lot of the times that's what we think in our brain. But then again, I love people, and from a youth I've always loved people too much. But you learn and you change. I still love people. That's never gonna change. But I learned one very important thing. If I claim to love people, I legally have to love myself as well, and value my own time, and value my own respect level of respecting myself. Because, yeah, even though I don't believe in any extra ego, ego is good to have. A little bit of ego. I call that little bit of ego self-esteem. Self-esteem is necessary to have a good, productive, respectful life. And you'll end up respecting other people better too. The more you respect your own time, makes you realize that everyone has that same value proposition as you do. Everyone's born knowing nothing, and everyone dies all the same, unfortunately. But yeah, try to make it as efficient as possible and learn from your family. Yeah, your family is older than you. Try to take as much knowledge from those years that they've lived and they've learned from. Use that to learn yourself. Get learned. Get learned quick. Because life's not gonna wait up for you. You are worth the time it takes to get things done. Absolutely, and you're worth doing nothing as well. Or that could also be phrased as doing what you want, right? Doing nothing, fully 100% chilling, fully 100% relaxing, or watching, or consuming media, whatever you want to do. That is your time. Scrubs also taught me, and no matter what you do, if you remember this, that one preacher guy in the church, he was like, and no matter what you do, he's just like, I want you to take 20 minutes, just 20 minutes, every single day, and that's you time. He's like, and it's only you time. He's like, don't call no one, don't do nothing. He's just like, unless it's something that you want to do. 20 minutes, just for you, every day. I love you, and there's absolutely nothing you could do about it. I love that quote so much. I love you, and there's absolutely nothing you could do about it. Yeah, W. Oh, W for Bruss, too. I love you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, Bruss. Stinky scammer. Just kidding. Yo, W, Bruss. W 20 minutes a day, Bruss. I hope you're taking 20 minutes a day, minimum, for yourself. Self-care time, 20 minutes. Every day, no excuses. Take 20 minutes for yourself. That's probably one of the most important Scrubs quotes. There's like 3 or 4 main Scrubs quotes that I live my life by that have benefited, upgraded my life. Just watch Scrubs, man. You having a hard time? Go watch Scrubs, man. Scrubs will make you feel worse. It'll make you feel better. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you cry, all within about 8 minutes. The writing is incredibly good. And some sucky episodes in there, man. And when I say sucky, I mean like episodes that you need to watch, but man, they suck. Like they hurt. And if you've seen the show, you know especially what story arc I'm talking about. There's a 3-episode arc, like I think in season 3 or 4, when Dr. Cox is going through it. Oh man, that story arc destroyed me. I was weeping like a child. I was, ah! I'm like, not Dr. Cox. He's my hero. I'm like, he can never fall. Right? Everyone falls. Superman falls. Thanks for shouting out Bruss, by the way.
Also, this is pretty motivational. I'm just like riffing here. But we're getting into some nice motivational talk at almost 10 o'clock at night here. So, before this positivity detours in any possible way, let's end it on a high note, just like Seinfeld. You want a 10th season out of me? Yeah, I don't care if you want to pay me double. We're ending on a high note. Season 9. I'll Keep It Scrubs was excellent at tearing people apart. Oh, yeah. Ripped me up. Chopped me up. Yeah. Right into the recipe. Right into the bowl. Right. Multiple times. And then I signed up again. And then I signed up and I said, yep, I'm going to get chopped up. And, yeah, where do I sign? Absolutely, I'm in. Yeah. All over again for another 9 seasons. Let's do it again. I was like, yeah, signing up for pain? Yeah, how much pain? 9 out of 10? Okay. Happily. There you are. Alright, let's do it again. Because Scrubs is just the right kind of pain, man. Scrubs knows that, hey, this pain that they're hitting you with right in the gut, you're gonna need that pain about 4 months from now. Right? 4 months from now, you're gonna look back on this pain that Scrubs gave you, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so glad it did that to me. Because now I have better life tools, better mental tools at my disposal for this life situation. Yeah. If I could come up with one television show that has taught me more in my life than any other television show, then again, you got to learn from life itself and learning by doing. But then again, that's from Scrubs too. And I kind of resented him in that moment. References. Turk. He's like, give me that thing. He's like, learn by doing, JD. Learn by doing. And he slices into her, which ends up not being a big deal. And then JD is like, why couldn't I do that? Right? You can. Mind over matter.
Have you watched The Good Doctor? I'm still recovering.
Ooh, a couple episodes. Yeah. But never more than a couple episodes. But he's the, usually I use the term simple-minded, but he's not really simple-minded, is he? He's like a freaking savant genius, but he happens to have, I forget, is it the, autism that he has? Or he has another technically mental deficiency, but that makes other parts of his mind work just on genius level. I've seen it. He's a really good actor. I forget if that actor actually truly suffers from any deficiencies or anything like that, but I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes, and I thought his acting was stellar. And he's like a savant, genius type person, and he's a surgeon, right? He's a surgeon, I think. He might also be a doctor. I know doctors are surgeons, but not all doctors are surgeons, but all surgeons are doctors. Whatever the old saying is, all crocodiles are alligators, but not all alligators are crocodiles. I don't know how that makes any sense. Crocodiles are crocodiles. Alligators are alligators. They're different. But anyways, that's it's supposed to mean something.
Yes, he's autistic. Some of the episodes you need anesthesia to get through.
Yeah, a couple episodes that I was watching, like obviously they were treating him like poorly, and I don't know, just like everyone, their first inclination is to look down on him, obviously. But then he's like, "Yo, check this crap out." He's like, "Look down on me." Yeah, look down on me. Yeah, do that. Yeah, play that. Do that. And then he's like, "Oh, did I end up being right? Oh, that's crazy." Anyways, not that I wrote it down right here, whole time. You guys just wouldn't listen to me because I'm different. And he's actually not like that. He's really like a good person, and the vibes I was getting from him were very like calm, very patient. But I noticed a couple lines of dialogue in there where he got his get back. He got his get back just a little bit, just like a little bit mentally, like the way he kind of quickly like got back at them. I was like, ooh. I was like, nice, yes. I'm like, yeah, get him like that, right? Not like yelling at them, right? Not angry. Just he got like slyly, And I'm like, ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tell him. Tell him like that. Let's go. I'm like, maintain. I'm like, maintain your mental clarity. Don't do too much. But that was bad. You got to get him for that. You got to get your get back a little bit. And then he usually does. So I'm like, yes, let's go. All right, justice, vengeance. All right, Batman.
Some of the docs piss me off. Like,
Yeah. True. I only saw like 2-3 episodes, and I was already getting heated. I was already like, oh, I'm about to swing. I'm about to swing to the TV, and then my dad's gonna wonder why the TV's broken. And then I'll get another TV, but F them. Yeah. Half off, man. Half off. That's my new go-to, by the way, Zombie. You can use it. I'll allow it. I do have royalties placed on it, so you will be owing me 8 cents, 8 U.S. pennies every time you want to use that phrase because of the royalties. But you want to use that phrase, go for it. And then just send me that 8 cents whenever you get a chance. If you want to use it in quick succession, send me $1 maybe, send me 50 cents, and then you can use it like 6 or 7 times. Yeah, it's a hard hitting roast, but technically PG on all sides, on all angles. But if you hit it with the right connotation, bro, half off. It sounds like the other thing. Sounds good. Can I borrow $3? What am I, rich? I just spent $2,500 on PC parts. The hell you think I made of money? All right. There you go. That's 300. Just kidding. Yeah. Me and my dad have been throwing that back and forth to each other. It hits so hard. Sometimes I'm like, Dad, why'd you say that to me? And he's like, no, I said half. He's like, I said half off. And I'm like, oh, my bad. He's like, half off. And I'm like, hey, don't half and say that. I'm like, half off yourself. And he's like, go 25% yourself. And I'm like, 25% me? 60% off. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, but it just kind of hits. Use the numbers and then say off with the connotation like you're saying F off. But F, right? F and half are very close. So when you say half off, it sounds like you're saying F off a little bit. Anyways, we like to have fun, but we do gotta keep it as close to PG-13 as possible. Always have, always will. I got royalties to pay. You've been saying half off? You just said it like 6 times right now to Cattery? Half off. 25% off. Yeah. Get the 30% out of here. It's so malleable. It's so fun. You could use it for anything. Take your 15% and get it out of here. It's so usable. I'm about 5% away from being done with you. You gotta use the percents, man. The percents hit so hard whilst maintaining the PG rating. It's hard to find a heavy hitting roast, one that really hits in the sternum, right? Rocks the solar plexus. That also happens to hit the rated T for teen category or below. That is a hard match to find. But we'll find it. Together. We'll find it. We'll find them all. All those hidden gems. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
I need the 100% neighbors discount.
100% get out of here. I don't know. How'd you use 100%? Go 100%. Yeah, for some reason 100% is less usable. I don't know why. 100% off. Yeah, doesn't hit. Half off. Half off just hits, man. Half off. You running a sale? Because half off. Oh, I'm so using that next time. Yeah, next time anyone gets on my nerves, I'm going to be like, yo, you running a sale right now? No? Because you need to half off. Yeah, that's so good. I'm using that. You running a sale right now? No? Because you need to half off. I love that. Write that down. Write that down.
Jarvis, write that down.
Alright, anyways. For the time being, this has been Your boy Rocky. I don't know what I'm doing. Black Panther hands, jazz hands, shimmer fingers. Yeah, it's been what, a 4 hour stream? 4.5? Nope. In 3.5 minutes, it'll have been 5 hours. But we're gonna go. Yo, shout out to Half Off. Yeah, shout out the fact that we're running a 50% off sale right now, aka a half off sale. Half off all roasts from the Roast Emporium. Welcome, welcome into the Roast Emporium. You know, we've got level 1 roasts, we've got level 5 roasts, you know, we've got dark roasts, we've got light roasts, you know, coffee. Anyways, I'm tired, therefore my jokes are getting worse. I'm so sorry. So I'll go now. I'll go and go to sleep right after I get some food. Some rice. Zombie, what's rice in Spanish? Agua? That can't be right. What is rice in Spanish? No? I thought no was still no in Spanish. Isn't no still no, Zombie? Or Cattery? Isn't no still no? No turns into no. Arroz. Arroz. Yes. Arroz? No, arroz. Gotta roll it. Gotta roll the R's. Arroz. Did I say it right? Want to lock in the pronunciation before I go? Did I say it right? Yeah? Okay, arroz. Good. Arroz is rice. No arroz for you. No rice for you. That's what that means in Spanish. Although I don't know for and you in Spanish. Actually, I do know you. You is two, isn't it? TU? Yeah. Yeah. Arroz con leche is bomb. Milk rice? Rice milk. Rice milk. That's not whole milk. No. It's got to be 2% or whole milk. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. Rice pudding. Yeah. Rice of the milk. Con is of, right? Or with. Con is with. C-O-N. Con. Con is with. Con is with, right? Rice with milk. Leche is milk. Arroz is rice. You just said rice with milk. But it's not really pudding. Yeah, true. But, like, you call it rice pudding. Everyone calls it rice pudding. Is it, like, technically pudding? No. Then again, like, technically, right? On paper, are a lot of things true? Yes. Can you have a raccoon, you know, as a pet? No. We make up our own rules. We make our own algorithm. Are you feeling that algorithm? Sorry. You see how they're getting worse. You know, checking the time. That's why they're bad. Goes. Yeah. Anyways, what did I just say? The algorithm. I'm feeling the algorithm. I need a half off. Y'all call it rice pudding. Yeah. Is it pudding? No. By the definition of pudding, no. But is it rice pudding? Yeah. It's called rice pudding. It's known as rice pudding. It's rice pudding. We call it arroz con leche. That's because you guys make more sense and have more accurate descriptions of items and things and concepts. Yeah. Ooh. Also in the Hispanic culture, you guys follow your own language rules. That's really cool. In English, we just say I before E. Oh, well, except after C. Oh, and except after this. Well, and except after that. Well, obviously, except after that. And easily, you know, except after that. If it has that many exceptions, is it even a rule? You guys actually follow your rules, which is cool. It makes people that want to learn Spanish probably be able to learn it a lot better. People that want to learn English, it's like, doubt? You want me to sound it out? Doubt. Nope, you're wrong. That B's not even there. But it is there. Yep, but we don't believe it's there, so we don't pronounce it. Doubt. Colonel? Say that word. Colonel. That's correct. Now say this word. Colonel. No. It's colonel. What? Teacher, what? They're spelled differently. How? That one doesn't even have an R in it. You said colonel was right? And then somehow that one's supposed to also be colonel, but that don't even got an R in it? That's spelled colonel? I'm transferring classes. Immediately. No, the joke was just English is stupid, and English is hard. Then again, nothing is stupid. Everything has its value, especially languages, man. Because if you learn English, you could speak English. I just feel like I don't know. If you are to learn a language, probably go for the languages that like respect themselves enough to, I don't know, lock into being that language and following those certain language patterns. Yeah. I had a Spaniard teacher. I hated her. Were you were learning Spanish, Kateri? Like proper Spanish? Because I've heard that Mexico Spanish and Spain Spanish are somewhat different. Like a considerable amount different. Like there's a lot of context that changes. Mexico is proper? Oh, my bad. I didn't know. Not trying to overstep here. Not trying to piss anyone off here. I'm just trying to, cover my bases, Spanish, I figured calling Spain Spanish the proper one was proper because, well, it's not called like Mexicanish. It's called Spanish, but like I always say, what the heck do I know? I'm just guessing here. Just guessing and checking. Yeah, we should have ended the stream 10 minutes ago. Just kidding. Spain just hates us and the way we talk? Oh, I didn't mean to incite any hate here, Kater, or any violence. Like I said, I should have ended the stream 10 minutes ago on that season 9 high note that we were at. Yeah, I mean, Jerry Seinfeld's the richest comedian for a reason. You end on a high note. You learn anything, end on a high note. Just kidding. I'm joking. She would give me back marks on my proper Spanish. Oh no, you hate that with the red pen, the red ink on the side, with the little arrow saying, right here, you could work on this. Be more specific, be more proper. My friend hated her too. Oh, so you weren't the only one. Easily, you were right then, and your teacher was wrong. Your teacher was in the wrong because I have it on good authority that your friend, Cattery, your friend also didn't care for her. So, I think it was her fault. Yeah, teacher's fault. Because you hated her, your friend hated her. That's basically everybody. Get her out of here. Half off. Just kidding. I was doing too much now. Alright, I'll go. But I believe you, Cattery. For the time being, I'm gonna go. Peace out for now. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Hell no. And when I say hell no, I mean hell no. I mean no. I mean absolutely not. No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be very busy. I'm doing stuff, and I'm doing things, and I'm doing stuff. Did I mention things? I'm doing stuff. Yeah, and I'm thinking about it again right now, and the excitement's starting to... it's starting to creep back up again to my throat. Anyways, let's not make it weird. For the time being, it says Benny Boy Rocky, I'm going to hit that raid list right about now, see who's live. And then I'll give you a more proper goodbye. Pull up the raid list. Check who we're following. Oh, Bruss is already popping in. And he's live right now, so we're raiding out Bruss. That makes it easy. Bruss, you better get raided. W Bruss. If it loads. There we go. And Bruss is playing a Fortnite. A game I'm not currently playing right now, but I know, I know in my heart of hearts I will return to Fortnite. I always will. Fortnite is... There's no substitute for Fortnite. Eventually, when you're driving for Fortnite, or when you're driving for Minecraft, where do you go? You go to Fortnite. You go to Minecraft. Right? There is no substitute for those. So will I return? Yeah, I know I will. Probably soon, actually. It's been a good long while. And Sabrina's, I might give it another 2 weeks. That's a good point, Cattery. I might push it another 2 weeks. Not a priority. I'm teasing Cattery. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Cattery and Zombie, for having such a good sense of humor. Thanks for allowing us to talk about real stuff, fake stuff, and everything in between, and joke around a lot and have a good time with each other. Yeah, thank you guys so much for that, and thanks for being here, supporting the stream. Doesn't always feel like a stream to me. I just like talking with my friends, and you guys are exactly that. Anywho, starting up that raid for Bruss right now. Ooh, I am not gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna be too excited, but then I'm gonna have to tell myself, you gotta get the sleep because I need the good sleep for the good build tomorrow. Not the good doctor, the good builder. I will become the good builder tomorrow, hopefully. With MJ yelling at me enough. No, don't put that in there. No, don't put it in sideways like that. I'll be like, no, put it in like this, MJ. Here, somehow, MJ, you take it digitally and somehow do it for me, because I'll break it. Just kidding. I'll try to mentally lock in as fervently as possible. And yeah, maybe tomorrow by the end of the day or Friday at the latest, I will give you guys an update. Like if we got halfway through it, or if we got 90% through it, or if we 100% build the thing. I'm hoping to 100% build the thing, just all in one fell swoop. But who knows? Things happen. And complications arise when you don't think they're going to. Hopefully no complications, but yeah, we can only hope. Me and MJ are going to team up tomorrow, do the PC build, and I can't believe it's actually here and happening. I'm going to go to sleep right now. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going to send that raid right now, but if your road up gets rocky, just roll right on back to the stream. We'll be here with a PC. Finally. Yes, finally! Let's go. Heck yeah, so you can hit that lethal? That's right, Cattery. But first and foremost, Force Unleashed 1 and Force Unleashed 2. Back-to-back playthroughs of both of them. But yes, the first, like, PC exclusive game, technically. Yes, yeah, definitely Lethal Company will be the first, like, Steam exclusive. Because right now, if I wanted to play Lethal, I just can't. Technically, if I wanted to play Force Unleashed right now, I can. Through the PlayStation servers on the PS3 version of it, because I have PlayStation Premium. But I don't want to play it like that, and I've literally saved myself from the past year and a half. I've been paying for PlayStation Premium. Remember, the sole purpose of paying for PlayStation Premium originally was to access Force Unleashed 1 and 2 and be able to stream them? Yeah, that was like a year and a half ago, man. Actually, more than that, I think. That was like a year and 8 months ago. A year and 9 months ago. Crazy. But yeah, I don't want to play the PS3 version. I want to play the Steam version and then run it in like 60 or 120 frames a second, which we will be able to do. And I think you guys will be able to see all those frames too with the cap card, and it's gonna be sick, man. Anyways, let me go. Let me go. It's just, yeah, I'm very excited. Okay, yeah, bye for now. I won't see you tomorrow. You know what? Hopefully I'll see you Friday. And that raid is already officially live. Join Bruss, enjoy yourself, and have a great night. Cattery, bye for now. Bye for now. I will not see you tomorrow. But it's a good reason. A very good reason. Alrighty. Oh boy. Exciting. Doses.